It's bad. Then when you get the opportunity, add your voice to it so that illegal mining will stop and we will not be poisoned in our own country. Amen. Well, today, you can go ahead and clap. You can go ahead and clap. We're going ahead and clap. Say amen. It's very bad. Somebody came on air and said he makes $1 million a day in mining. So it is a very great motivation for people to do illegal mining because it brings them a lot of money. But we want these people to mine but they must mine responsibly and stay away from our water bodies and keep our waters clear so that we are not poisoning our own country. I want to die one day when I'm 101, but not now. I will die one day. You also die. You are looking at me. You also die one day, but not now. Should you go to your grave early? Yeah. So please, let's all rally together, pray for the minister in charge so that he will be very courageous to deal with these issues because it's not easy. His life is on the line because some people would like to eliminate him, but God will protect him and he will finish the work that the president has asked him to do and remove all illegal and people who have entered our forest reserves and they are destroying our forest. Right now, cocoa farms have all been turned into Galamsey sites. Cocoa farms. Very soon, our food security will be under threat. We will not have enough crops anymore because all have been turned into mining sites, especially illegal mining. Say amen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for imaging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Audible! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Aso nyina tie sa platform media. se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor. Na yemu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasiache and so Neshasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here,
yes.
You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osei Bonsu, Obi, and Mahinin, Kabana Santi. These two people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues bothering our country. And they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations. But this is my station. And I listen to them every time. And I want to congratulate Osei Bonsu and Kabana Santi for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
Okay.
Obi, me party me be corner. My Tommy chicken ni me watching no. Na security man say yes, I say me 5 cities mo fama. Na me scan na ka 5 cities ametia. Ti me see me you car no. Security man no just say Mr. Kobo me say yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. I say me tie o. Say Obi e bi to chicken say abo dia. Any show we accomplices papa. E Obi.
Mema Anthony Nupenu akwaba na afei. Anthony akwaba saying
Obi no so.
Na dey who watch us I campaign nkwenti.
Obi neba. Anthony Reba Obi.
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me who watch my feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye ho ye na so.
Adom.
Jumana na ye bonti.
Me metimi ho.
Ye bi no ya retired to your foot.
Organization. Is there work from
Jai communication, my communication for kakra baba bafo.
Oh man, wa from back.
More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja, and kay program yabonra. And I come to pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see, a number one kind idea. We gamma Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Every lawyer will be you reading through the petitions, looking at the allegations. No, you will think, say, okay, maybe a bit more should have been done on the allegations. But the Council of State, made up of 31 Ghanaians,
respected
Ghanaians, high stature. Now go through some petitions, and we are told, say, out of the 31 of them, 30 voted and say yes.
30. You confirmed.
Yes. 30 voted and said yes. Prima facie has been established. The only person on record I have to say or no recusing or say abstaining is the former Chief Justice, Sophia Akufo. And clearly, and on that Council of State, no, former Supreme Court justices, also, you were former IGP, you were former Chief of Defense Staff, and a whole lot of, Ghanaians. I want to say, almost will go through. I can say no. See, there were questions to answer. Then really, maybe there are some questions to answer, no?
Obi, with all respect, that argument is made on assumption that they can get it wrong.
Okay.
But you agree that they can get it wrong.
They can,
and it is my respectful view on this occasion, they did get it wrong. So we follow me. The Council of State is one institution I respect. You know why? Because my deceased father, may he so rest in peace, was a member of the Council of State. Intimate to two amase. And I said, I'm casting Komoya about CJ removal and yet personal.
Sure.
It's not about persons. It's not about whether you like this one or you don't like this one. It is on principles. It is on our constitution. If you make that argument, you proceed on wrongly on an assumption. Say, wrong. Court to cry said,
sometimes
function of it in Umpono. Let me get it wrong. Emma, maybe a higher court and a different court constituted in a way. No, it is wrong. And it is my harmful, unrespectful submission that they got it wrong this time.
In establishing prima
facie case, based on how I explain things very well.
Even on the issue of the travel, you think they got it wrong?
Again, yes, they did, and I will explain it. Again, I said we should treat Daniel Fori's petition with the contempt it deserves. Because it openly, flagrantly, and with impunity says that I am not required to show you anything. In other words, I am okay, it is okay to find a prima facie case by me making bare assertion, including a decision which I purport to be a party in and which I didn't even attach for your attention. So you are not taking the petition seriously. And so the contents of that petition should also be taken seriously. But what be some and I've seen some communication going around, say travel, and they said security should travel. And you should read the whole policy as a whole. But you should trace this first of all from Article 71, which then mandates the president to then set up an emolument committee, which determines the privileges. Or the conditions that means the privileges that are given to some of these officials, including the Chief Justice, which of course, like the legislature and executive, are no substantially different. Now, sa point when to a justice policy, me makobisa and menya copy wo ho. Travel policy now. It makes reference. It says reference one. The Professor Dubuando Committee, Emolument Committee, into a winina so ne free baby. My response to that travel is that by law, practice, and policy, there was no infraction. Because the CJ for official travels there's unlimited official travels that he can make, which he is allowed to travel with the spouse or any other person. The protocol officer of the judicial service, it says a secretary or within the judicial or any other judge which he uses. But for the personal one, the protocol officer private one, he should go with the security alone. Meaning all those other official workers can't go with him. That is the holistic interpretation given to the policy. And by practice is what has been done. In fact, in 2019, the policy was even revised to include or any other spouse, a spouse or any other person. You know why? Because
for private travels,
for both. So it's for both. But in the case of private travel, then all of them who are not the family of the CJ, the spouse or the other person, plus just the security, because the CJ is an asset of the country. Even though you're private and Kapeka say you're quite intrusive, because I didn't make a holiday. Make a minister told that please need me because I then I'll cry. Oh, Samisa, baby, I make a now Samisa. But here more mining for that personal one. The only official just the security. That is the interpretation. That has been the practice and policy of the judiciary.
So we chief justice. Now we took kwan wa we pay mu ko wa koye wa de bi private akwantu a. Police ni show say nipa ba ko pe na betimi no tu kwan. O bodyguard. O security detail na betimi no tu kwan o bodyguard. Ono no ko na betimi no tu kwan a aban be ye den e be fa ho ka. So wo di nipa foforo bi akwa wa na wo say wo fa ho ka.
Untimi ma bodyguard ne ntena se mfo bi fofo
nko police ne say eye wo nam say wo ko private ntino unu bodyguard pe antiaraba chief justice tu kwan akwa abruchira wakofa ni kunu asas wafa ne baba wanfa ba ko mienu ono ane private travel obi asable da wo salo edi susu wakofa ni kunu tie wakofa ni kunu ono ane response mo gitu that was a private trip wakofa ni kunu akofa ne baba atam Ghana sika twitwiri die be 2.8 billion old Ghana cedis ni chire obi
enya sa no state kan sika o state your petition ni mo no ne jai
sika ni esen
I don't know we use old Ghana cedis no
na obi IHP platform me make new Ghana cedis wa omo mutie ne tete no dozo na no old no mutie ase be 2.6 billion cedis wa kuku sika twitwiri die odi atwa ticket amana ho business class we twa bia ma ne kunu aban sika o we twa bia ma ne ba odi akọ private trip private travel akọ bruchi akọginani vacation so akọ bruchi akọjojo ne ho abruchi akọjojo ne ho wafa wo baba usika bebrebe went bi anto ticket wo di aban sika na ekotwa business class ticket ama wo baba any wukunu now they catch ba kumpwe and now they catch economy open business
but
if you anything
the response to that
o twa we ya no kwa ma no so we and o san so fa Ghana sika and o san so chema wo mo per dm dollars masa
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7
Obinie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo
Ekosiise on Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
Oribo
Ekosiise on Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba obi Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado Asempa na
obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba obi som
Yakuye brejo tikronko ejino mumaye ninamum emfa akruye Yakuye brejo tikronko ejino mumaye ninamum Kana betum inti mumayina so kana bina koso kana betum
Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Suni Emrena so the Ekosiise dwumedie no Bremobio live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. 22 minutes after 2 on the 29th of April 2025, it's a Tuesday afternoon. Good afternoon to you wherever you may be and however you may be doing the listening. We need your Bonsu from Yobi. Yatnase from now till 6:30 p.m. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chun Berema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hine Kwabena Sante, and Ekria Boachiwa Iyadoma, producers of the show. Show runs from now till 6:30 p.m. And welcome officially to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiise on Asempa FM. We are live on YouTube, over YouTuber, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. You get to watch our live stream, share your comments, and be part of our big conversation, Asempa FM. And mind you, says, untimi enko YouTube nswa. Now access to WhatsApp. I will send you a WhatsApp message. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. 523 0548 443 523. Now o messages na Fabrain na yenyemre enkan ema. And at exactly 3 p.m. the Minister in charge of Health, the Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando, Ebetanasi Edin Komo, unim say there is a big launch happening. Mahama Cares, Adio Mampenyi, Pahon Toma, enne. Enti, Yene Health Minister Betanasi Edi Hon Enkomo, plus some other pressing issues in the health sector. Into our dream show question be emana or the fire WhatsApp number neso breye the bibusano amount Kwabena Minta Kando will join us at 3 p.m. na yeneno Eddie and Komo extensive conversation about the health sector, and especially ene launcher because Mahama Cares na cry dia nyarebe na baba be share and sanyo many be di ho enkomo for some time now. So mu be na de mo consensus abrayen efa kanea edundum no ehon obehwe na kanea edum wadwen ho adekro mostly no e because okay obi mu areas the kanea ni num ye area hankwa de bia na kanea edum ensem na kwakoye bebre en nyame adom yensa ka director communications for the electricity company of Ghana ewo studio ha Mr. William Boateng ewa ha yeneno ABD and comment. All of your questions now will be answered in the next by 10 to 15 minutes. ABD and comment afia shesed en yoma ebesi akoye wia na emre wo mu a maybe phone lines na yafa community concerns ba me nhyase ne Mr. William Boateng kasa ansa na Ekosiisen dwumedie Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Santike, Simtex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and a Tabia Herbal, and a Airboy, ma yedi Ekosiisen dwumedie Abremo. Mr. William Boateng akwaba.
No.
Na apom yedi.
Apom diangeye. Na the company I watch
I want check a crab.
I want check a crab. You say true.
Yeah. But a day in Chemube in the hall for the recent outages are you dear.
Oh, with the Yaka Batem says me Boboso to Fanayet Asakakra because the repetition is the mother of learning in Tino. Say you bet yes, I won't say you run value chain, say that they can on any hotel end. Until all the independent power producers near the any via any moment produce we are now aggregator and as in any moment from Greek or my fabric. Until box supply points are ye genie in income and ye G power and fee. Now ye step on it down the value account near check. And tis a church more anytime be a BBC was so directly no negative
effect was
so but me jitum say money on money contract money ECG ti ye na say copy solution ba na ma ye me cheche mu bebre it for some time you na ye nya issues kakra with frequency so am ko ye di kan ko ye maintenance works be sa wap ko ni ade say we kaya ye ba ni nyina no nti o ma na unity be cut down for one reason the other or effect was so tell de o ma na happy ni ade Nansania, ye be who you say you realize say you feed the sin be brave. Ayama.
Feed the idea.
Okay, until ye HV say lines na air supply and fitting bulk na o train the distributor. Say who trimwa ye wo HV high voltage 33 na 1,000 me hu so no. Na sky wire was so air touching was to be say line no me sabe. Enu ye HV. Okay. And I won kitwa na e wo efie na edua no.
Ye nua de.
Enu ye LV low voltage. Inti no lines ni bi wo ho a start ayema.
Okay.
Inti omo triple.
Okay.
Inti ono no se ne osofa ni inti no se ono ko offer be 30 to 50 distribution transfer nkitwa ni area ni nyina ko off.
Na be ko off.
E omienu inti na pese mtu buchire mo no. Your localized for say or transformer kitwa ni ofie no. Distribution transformer dey go off. And no far average be 40 to 50 houses. Namoko. And so certain na feel drive bubbles are side nyina ko. And no ye HV na say na making.
Okay.
Na your fidies so say skida. Any VIT. It is auto recloser no echo offer. Open out the call just as so. Say transient and as a temporary
challenge bi am from aba no asa pick nti na ebonani no say yanko mu dum kane na aba say etumi asan reset no na wasan restore supply na sectionalizer system bi wa isolate baby a fault no
na o ma ye
hono ya ko na zoom in na driver ko nti na me pese me chem ni nya picture no but say no ankasanka tintintin no anya adwuma skida na anya adwuma say na call off there chese mu wa ye ko na ye say drive
ekohwe baby a fault
ekohwe nti eno and the issue siba because of senior you could di bronya ni wie no na ya watch the bia anytime e be di bronya wie bia e beba no na ye transfer bi no mo ay message nkofo be wie mu fie no ma betrem e bi renovate e bi be di holidays no ma to na ye demand no a start cost na start put pressure our system no so unfortunately so no nim ye see ema niama bebre ni niama wisi nti na fe depenia da for to kakra etinu yesremo na chaw ne yepa ye identify uhwe kumase a umunya multiple cable faults ye ko hwe ne hu sa overload nti bu ana say quickly no ye upgrade of the even cable fault na form no ntumi ne biom asema me kenya na so ye sikasem na pete party contractor no beboa nti bu aye ho announcement ni ade but ni pan call off ni both ntumi call off be 6 hours time was because cable ni ntumi hold load no na was blast yes was so akwara de a edu chen no we ye ne de achichiri kashi ni sedin eso chen nkwa do besa akofo nti kumasi etumi a solve me no ka se kro boase issue ho a enu anadwuna no mu ye adwuma ene ade akra ha so areas you break kokko off uyi saa ne ameka film a metu kwade we atwem me no ka sa na nsia ye skeda no me di nkomo na ye call meeting no ye be say ye upgrade in fact you use radio nti se enu no say auto automatic na say ye eti ye use radio no and ye dey type of communication no se no sudan wa and I say interrupt to be enko signals no nti ni aya ni say ye dey ama say third party or boy aye ba be use fiber optic na aye effective it sometimes we na was send the information on the system no responding into me responding nti when you na upgrade aye ya ama your system no within greater Accra and any other places
problematic I mean listening to you I fairly appreciate in seminar but for the ordinary person OT especially obi owo area yes granted say bia ene because of loaded HV and LV lines no a bit me am kania trip biaba for ene otiase am ba be ade akye wanya kania but obi ho ai bia ni area no every day at a particular time kania no edum can that be from start tripping
there be say usha anytime be ra ye peak no on say sa HV ni the remotely no yes connection na my to me picking your hu ye two car na ye kohwe so uba LV side na ye kana transfer this on any system bia go so hu say go off enti for example no say HV no call off awo be kobi me so me kobi ko me meti mala mo bi na me ko ba we mala na me ko afia so awie no afia na wo local one no so akọ and na problem na ye hu ye no and a problem me ni me ho dada ne say bebre no eta assume say yisi gina dum to mesa so
it you on report
ye nya case bi was asa o dem be 2 days na 3 houses pe and them say be yisa no adwuma fa no tuka no ko enti wa ambisa o area outside no more light of say ye be ba wo bra na ye ni sa information te de query ade kra be mu bi won expect say they should be up and doing it obi free person mu to me come na me ko hwe enti say chiremo a ye pa che wo esono ne ahun se area kakraka wo gina mutu se be kase edum eno system no prompting ye try se be cause na so no emergency call off nti ye we discuss it se ne communicate na ye hwe se ne so ye be access communication and na ne tosu mi no so ye ne ye local na localized photo area ketekete o transformer no nti sabio me wo areas kakra bi no ma information ke ye se o mo fa ni nyina amra na me active managing data na onhwe ye bituma ye wo hontem bebre no start and na sa ne ai ha no ye ne ai overloaded transformer nti no wo ye de pe na one phase off because obi load one phase chain back and I say o ye program bi pe no trip no na chese no call for do be na Facebook ni of easy for ba be ye omo ma ye twen obi anso frɛ ti o saa problems no so a ye di ekira ye hwɛ nti amomu tutu ka asisi na omo ko hwɛ balancing loads ni ma because say balance load one hwɛ na one face overload to another one na hold the bia na trip ade na ye nko ano let's do line omo light na ye dey go off ti ania ɛsɛ ye ho ye akra sebi ayi choked nti demand no osoro mean asema make me ndia akra kwai obe 54 primary substations.
Wow.
54
54
yes primary substation make me wa total country ni nyina akra me say na 130 you 54 and now we share distribution we number over 10,000 the whole Ghana be 33,000 ti loader e wa no massive enti no yen share eno so so me buy so na me draw attention nsuo no strategy mu pe
and also one challenges
aye papa say enfama na ebo no storm no rain storm na kasa heavy na storm winds no esan say network ni nyina na wiem na ehu ma no ebom pe na atete na dua ni bi achia ne ade ti enfama no be body didi mewie no na force ayenya no bebre and na until say baby wo ho a say lowland a nsuo no ebe wi ana ebe receipt kakra bitumi ewura mu no ntumi kwa ye mo bra nsuo to ti na no nsuo to e mitie the whole day na mini na me mo mountains mitie ne sakra toy sa wo from say aye twen ye ko na your friends say ye nya access because nsuo ta ho na nsuo ta ho sa de akoye adwuma e dangerous ti ma outage no sample long despite ye nya mo no e sample long ti ade chance a ye kokoye instances or ho post na chia say your problem kakra development your friends challenges for system no road network no ti na matechemu na ka ne ade na po na kasa achia nti esa say from na fo no say na be straighten na mana ye ibu na ohia cement na wetumi ene ma ebi ho na prolong obi adamu the whole day na bufu na koso nti insu tobre mu ne ade no say so start tope the outages ba ya ebuane say first one I be experience me join hu yi onye bi to aso menu miensa pe e be ma weak links ni nyina apie ti nya ko strengthen e ho no wie ni ade aka no you to make them chance nya first second one
are these the kind of outages ECG intimi planning and kaso okay we intino ye timetable e de amamo ye nya nru eno
debi nti you know your plan maintenance or emrano ehye say 3 days kwata say custom ya awe so be ko off and san ya ko yes plan maintenance they no schedule one ya wo and ya one ya eye prompt and no enko off your but omudu ho no na say na see voltage na ba for complain omudu ho na e say omudu no no ye wu adwuma and also you be dum wo bra you say na betuma na sama wontem asa wodum no ma and ya ba ko de call off class ayati but you are sharing so eti ba ko na ewo area ho ketekete no say one friend unlike the age you know one friend sa kitwane or transformer kitwane we area no call off na one friend ye hu say call off ti no na eneme sre apa ho chow say ye use your social media handles ni nyina ye adwuma na your call center no 0302611611 o san ye wo even WhatsApp channels na dey to me easily cry and watch link no because there be a announce bia ye de to because social media na eko ne to so biom so koye website your information or district bia ni this manager din telephone number for session number ni nyina wo website ho so what access afi betuma me nya information no yes ye to me track it so okay we catch me say dan so man call off this time of free no me dey my bia district maintenance team no aden na fitia no pa me dey ade we ma no be say numre no still no yen so because cause one say yen so because we engage enti be hu na ya track it but one kan onu nim and na yen so ye nim say call off person say mo ye be miensa na houses be 6b and I'm off and I even one small distribution transformer because you do a machine be siswa
the other challenge and so yeah or more take initiative echo ECG office echo complaint but response time no a check and sana you know engineers never be a fault no abba and no what can be done
and also another point ni nyina ye investment ya ye ken wo share bi wa no credit wo kan share baby district bi baby e wo what one baby a district ni si ne geographical area e cover ansa ni pa ni be du ho na obi tu ka afi ho e sank it minya customer service centers nkitu abi ben na emu antwe na tse response time na ayentem obekọ no na ka ba ko be na available obekọ no ya man list tintin ade chi ade san pa oba adwuma no o attend to ni nyina asa wadu ho na je say we tu ka after no pa especially say nya a lot of faults obekọ round na so bedu ho no na wo light no ko off e bibi kitu e bi a fuse bi so ba bedu ho no ni abo be 2 o'clock na the whole day was all the year adwuma and now we bibi adwuma kakra small scale bibi a the whole day was say ode no ni nyina ya ade a ye aware san say enye light ka ye so yinim say ye na say be ye propel economy no te say sure say the bianco for just stable supply but challenges so wa em say ye ko yinim say start pay attention and kasa yinim
but challenges na ni nyina na logistical and say be staff attitudes
be to me say baby a nipa ye adwuma bi nipa ho no eso sene a embrace a odi let ba so open employment onyanya wi pe eso sene ani attitude say that bia be ma excuse no passion no form drive ni ho drive ani adenti ni abetumi aya so the technology no ebe ka ho na wetumi I insist on the KPIs no one match supervision ye poor pe you are in trouble ti ye me head office to be a fan call, do wa, a ben no near cost was a dismal and city up, no one monitoring Crawford. Now, I'm a year whom in tia or problem in that I did not drive away a smano and I meant to be just a the whole day. Nisania money and shed ya, you bring your process, but staff attitude in our account, send you Juman son, you obey almost 7,000 workforce. You can just imagine. Until you share near maybe brave, but me who send pen for a bay. On the shama, neighbor sank the body comes in account is a police. That just say, Osha, who rakos man, why you who say, would do. Near who time I a day 40 amount, the time I did do because I mind feedback. You know, I discussed that because of Sa, near my could trunk or for complaining. And you know, me das, you better share a whom you ask, Maka, you go so, baby, district in the son. Now I shouldn't chip. Yeah. Near Chim and Asama, because service center, you closer to customers.
There are some staff members who believe we say the Ekosui now just setting up the company for privatization in Komoa Ekosui. Ain't all these outages near the be free say a deliberate to make the company look bad. Now you're putting it out for privatization. Okay, oh yeah, management member, how do you take some feedback?
Menya two sides, Sisi. Nia oka we na ba ko nso ye nia aban ne ba ne pese sabotage no nti
me no so ya another say ECG engineers na sabotage aban the aban hwe no nyi nkofo adi we ECG
nti ye dem you know we dem kita obi a na mu a wo dwene sa ma ye yi free team in fact yeah engineers na dey near professionals ya ye adwuma ye first time aban asesa and now to me kan chem say 7,000 workforce nyina support to party ba
yes
nti no dey ye yi free and na the tosumienu adas about the sabotage yin free okra the tosumienu so ye say ye shede plan ye be ya be my bag name na ye to me ye free ho no so me ngi ni say me honorable sector minister no o ye gentleman wa ye adwuma ne da no ko ye no aba say no credit award no credit beto aban edu time obeso ye say no nya e bia or capitalize company no bring efficiency ti no person ye aban to ye nyina ye ni ebobo hu ne ye te ye ho ase a just a matter of more consultation ni ye ko ye ni benya about obedum kane ansa na wetumi anya we wenya we eno de menyi di se panyi bia be transfer bedwin ho sa e na ye yakobida enye first time I try say na esa ti no ase ate ho ase na ye nyina ye di ti abom ni abo na be aga na bitumpon enye Ghana and you pese tumpo and individual interest and then you be personal interest in the pese yes and me feel say yeah I dream be of course consider theories there say be bad as all you dey tia on kwa se bu abeto sa me ka jo bi se juma we there you be dey bomb ka babo that because stress because like to of communication obi permit we nya communication one man tia say obi top power na communication you to mean that light officer you me engineer na back off no mean the that theory is not also and conspiracy theory is not also but child ayepa yes so ma so top room no listen am from afaba no e the outages ba systems ni bibi wa ye upgrade won ye twen ya ma che me pese me komechi nearby because last year na revenue do so chen ye backbone na ye be pay attention nti ama ye backbone bi no ma ye weak kakra say me admit is an ma we it na say hwe ne strength ye guso ayeye e bia say me ka skedai na chere say be off ye upgrade ne de na ma ye na ma fiber optic obvious such say be off just say call for you this will be a frame and sana you anti when you na ye patron kitin kakra e ba 50 generation on the was automatic frequency release e wo primary substation na e baby abuche baby asana your pretty system no anytime there's a decay in the frequency system there's a curve kakra to me stabilize na ya pick nti no ye different na ya pick here and growth me pick ni na at once want to be any sa e gradual but kese na gina so see ye my ye distribution network ni strengthen ye na growth ko afa sa eno no de e ni obitu handle no is because entanche
but as far as more IPPs no plus VRA ne all the other power generating plants now concerned, you need any shortfalls be from the generation end, at least for now.
Oh, there is also share Ghana in generation wow over 5,400 megawatts now. Yanka say you do 4,000. I just say you're enough. That's assuming all of them are running efficiently near BB enough well or to me a problem no a hodie and you're able to solve me cry on paper no. We share middle bed na Shanti region cry no omo ba be CC plant or ahomaso e ba be increase even a generation and na no minister cry honorable minister ko share it no so hwe ne aye ne dia na nka generation die
and the problem
be they say start to strengthen her pass distribution side end no into a sub transmission hono the distribution no e wo form pa na ye bitumi ama enkrofo no I am more responsive to your customer needs. Who fire no curfew. I mean, when you enter any panaco office or na cobra meter back or general procedure. Tintin. When I mean, I have formal teams say, Baby, they are shorting procedure. Want to make catch them in fire be a Moses say land titles back win account. You are account land title. Yes, see there. Assemblies no authorities no town planning for man go ahead. What's it confirm people we brands? Money GPS I do meet a couple of what you see. Because Daniel we be work here we am manipa na radio open delay do ti we near before transaction na baby to me you have to say
but say meter na bi wo ho as we speak obi be fresh application obenya meter
go through the processor you will issue with especially some of this prepaid near there but I agree say you be ma postpaid no na ya say there because of the GPS technology no you be to me who baby ko won na say prepaid neighbor na say concentration no more you dey call 40 meters
okay
we replace am na emma ewie your losses no te be say no more no na ye pese de adwen gina so ne yi anu free ho afi won ba no nti say we ba separate meters na ye to working ye keen on new service because we dan no one man no light na akwa ye legal na bibi nti no enu ye ni nya ye hwe ho asemaka but na matoto na akwa ma say na say ni issues ye sure say ye be hwe some of these contracts in here say ye bo moderation mu kanana ye nya sa ne ma no tebte na kofo energy
omo use mo meters now you operating remotely, you know. Are there no issues for now? Say melody I am meter and communicate with me phone bill and some feedback na air bar na.
Oh there be. To me kakra especially be one ensure to na. Who's na say na telcos na kasa ma say nyanya issues kakra. It to me affect because you depending on the internet you know. And no so you no but in time check. And I call center hono so I say you say back office for now onya issue now for repair the come on no mama information or ha be you mama o ko ni adekwa ko bo no manually egu system no na ko until yes once a while nya sa issues be nya dey prolonged problem so long as Ghana and Africa your internet no the strength and get disable children there ma onya sa downtime kakrabat and yen you near 2 days there be
but see for people to understand no say enne ebia wo fie bi mu dada efie ne wo bulk meter e wo ho a mu nyina mu e wo so na why say bia wo kope separate meter or your application for separate meters is here Unya be any many here.
Oh, apply ye so the better. Okay. But near make a concentration, you want it. You the meters in your banner tries to be replaced. One by report to 40 meters. Why your system no identify because your system is a remote to be catching and say any panel purchase until be that just a 40. And human nature as it is will be say so long as I on board had the hand home make a meter. It is any proactive. My bomodian say you be caught in term near replace. And I hear some channels say system no record what I say. Into no that's why I say when remotely and digital one. Yes. And mouse information and cut off and say and record inside my because to me I even estimated billion. Sure. So every month we all consume say predictively bit much how much you consume. Of course we challenging here, but the system bit much. But in America your concentration more because you see reduce your losses because your revenue are leaky. Na ya bomodian emiti your standard PURC and benchmarks.
But the last time I think the PURC benchmark now exceed the in terms of losses now.
Say chisi yam perform sala besochra yam perform ye no kre na yes say number 27 ho baby point bibi e say to the platform that's you see to the platform and no na you gusu ye ho adwuma. In fact you try sometime back in it started LIP project and they say imitation because in your function here how am I running
but also the issues by I'm for complaining say meters for the crowd here
but sad say class there e ba ko no nya adwuma yie ni ntino na mo yisi say wa watch here say we sisi here and I need sisi wotum recover for example baby I meet say me to 500 and now 300 a month na minimum na fe money 2000 there odd the primary report per effort but say otua 500 be na fe ejai and troshi zero na about 10 cedi per omba ntibidelia
onu hu say onu na fe onu no benefit
na me can you manage na je ye ba na be sesa pe on tia say the intia offer 20 cedis na say no ko wura 1000 because first kwa na 500 no kwa mpu sebe na enye accurate because na meter no old meter say ni na class A and class 1 first class meters say ni afos dia di nyina ni watches nya omo ye no sa type of omo ko meni mu ntino ni nyina ni esi ehye nso enti bi wa reporter e makwan bi ba Facebook na wa be hwe on kan boko bi o ye ba to be ndedwuma no ano no ye di team ko mi team no to mi ko ho na ye di na kwa hwe meter you to me test meter bo ho e ma no e bi also to me test if you know boza sa ni etwa ya anya adwuma matitini nyina na enye adwuma say sa meter no nye meter first class ni na class A ni ntino na o afia test we no asa apologize na amana ye ni 18 no
and because the perception also say meter for the answer ECG for the omonsa akeka and na ama say dey really fast no calibration na ade of meters na process by the film
ko two process yankasa you be wo
yes
and na ye wo standards boss Ghana ha and you PURC or monitoring and you energy commission the omo ye technical energy commission PURC be because we sure say the human no ye no be fair to us until sometimes be omo bo ye chidi say ye just can ye fa ma onche na bufu by the din no we try say or monitoring every step the way no DH or just ade o muka asem inside na it's the customers no complain o come map PURC aba into call regions na o mu di akire ba na ye ni PURC for na kasa konipa ni fie ni akwa instances o mo ba ye ho no ba be hwe ye calibration meters no ye meter ye ho no testing outfit mo ba be hwe na system no ko ene ade ye de ban so ye de koma standards no so check am into ye sure say ya calibrate a be respond to tariff ko omo kan sene ba beto tariff mu kakra yi sa na be pepe nti e ya test run na na fia start adjust remotely no start emit nti no se o hwe units na be mu se da bia no ya edim se o mi consume 300 units na 400 no o units na se o ko hwe yin scan per se to you say amoro so just all the units na ni hu sika no e na betu aman ye record na ye be bobo offices now
for new
way to do hono na ho na wakwa akohwe nti hu unit akoso na hwa ama te sanka ye charge no say asem wo ho problem a PURC crime some platforms wo mo site no mo be bia betumi hu record na umia so be mam digital be mam na say utia
no Ghanaian obeshia o se Mr. Boate bia wako okro makra pem na wa fra o se increment fufuro pa mode bay man justification why was utia then after stories awate yese mo container akoka wo port ne insembebre. What's the justification to Ghana new obebusa house asem no?
Oh, as I say odi kan ehye ne nso say latest na ye generate nyina ye ba be disu bi nyina no nyama ni bebre be ye 80 to 90% ye nya wo Ghana ha
Asempa FM
ye wo Ghana ha enti say anytime bia ye sika sem no dollar to sit no asem be ba ho pe e kan ye nyina enti na de bia na ben bi obebe bia ne ntoko edi kan okupa so mpesi sika ne be say
yes
ya dia e no krutru do se ka ho hwe yi ti ehwe na inflation so kosura e operational cost kosura enye yen because one ya san mu nyina mu si machine si amaya make kumasi ye ba be si more generation plans amaya we dey here America ask how say senate o mu si kumasi nyina no dollar ntino eye ne a eso mu say investment esese ye capital investment ye sa your power no into me into omo twen say last yen twen na mo hwe na mo mind be less than 50% into no eye say nya enti ase sa because it to me increase men ka say sika no mo di tum no pure ase hwe ni nyina yen to cover yen inefficiencies no da bi yen inefficiencies ndi o ma highlight ni nyina a kire yen minister ni aka ho na minister ni di ho komo with immediate effect yen man plan e di reduce losses no ni njade aye ho no na action ni ye hu nti sa na ma ni nyina ni ya start ye ko ntokwa ya ko dada ndi guso nti eje illegal connection nyina aka ho de ne ye ya betumi as citizens of this country we be hu say ye moda Ghana uni sika yusu ni a betumi tua say okoye illegal ni ade wo de say o ma ni nyina anya wonko a wo say nti area na ho no untua hwe so transform ayema na wi a ho na wo well di ade anadu no wa say transform wa chichire one face na face back one tiko no can ya ko ni tuka ba ho ya ba be ye ko ya no san start because unya ade papa nti no unyusu cables papa na uwie nti no na ti se bebre wo ho kasa wo kan and illegal connections nti se o ma mwaye nso yasen na o mo hwe books mu na genuinely the sika sem no enye essence exchange rate ade na affecting any inflation ade affecting any investment kakasi di wura ba bi e be boy na system no enko nanim nukura dia okay yanko dem hwe senia aka ne kakraka na car se utu di call round na wa free force ne tuka ba se ne nyina e free e kan ne se ye ti tuka no tu aweke ska no wa fuele no tu ahimrachi ne bia ba shift no ada na dwo no tu an car because system is stable ma na wa hwe mu nsu yasen kakra we are in trouble nti ye bekoso apachew minim se ne mamu yadin and I mean say any baby no so any
anson kofo any container no dey amanfo dwai
o ba say container dey kuta om na mu yes missing brofro na me pe no yan kasa stolen into the missing container dey munya botrema ya ne ahwehwe ye ye ni say dey share ebi no nsa and na ebi so mu hu dia o dey munya botrema mo hwehwe na ye hu ne ye beko forward obi a ye ne anye bia no na ye hwehwe ne ese ye na ma na esi biom sebio the only the wise person I repeat the mistakes of the forefathers. You can't repeat the mistakes of your forefathers. You can't continue something that is detrimental to the state and continue to be doing it. That is a one. Person you say on your deal. Say your citizen. Until you pa a man for channel before him raffle. It's to top bring no before him raffle. What your friend. Now, Bomodian use to all your platform, whether Facebook, whether Twitter, no, whether Okoye site, your website, to bring out all the district telephone numbers of the manager, district engineer, Timishada Nina to 92 district engineer information or and young Bomodian utilizing our call center and our bank district office, I visit the district office or Namu who say, I don't have a hand the frequency, no, too much. I'm a call back on a virtual every 2 days of them and tears with much training. Your customer service for or district manager or the Jumano, the Jumano,
no pressure.
Yes, because I public interest organizer where you're private. It is I some no catch them na boat to the telephone no matter. Never to ya tuma also buy no please cheche mu kire no na hwe ne abetuma wo say nipa ne tene ho asese am pass mu area no issue we nie ye de ma third party contractor bi oba be ye ho adwuma nti nya abotre man be bosome a eye ni da so say so nya abotre but onti hwe oba da bia mu na ase obofu me wa so ade ne ha no otuaka mo fa nche no aha nti we de esre bibia e bia mo fa nche ye kɔ ye nimu ye be yire ho na ye improve communication kra no say me hwɛ na say anopa de no ma update ana nwumre so social mama update ukɔ ye app no so a ye information to so aha nti no me ne omo nyina yakasa me pia omo engineers ne nkasa nwumre be 6 hono kona no mama update areas are more challenge na dwena e be chance o maba then we put it there nti no nipa fan phone bi app na app be kona ye di ato ko ye Facebook obo se bi ye di ato ama no ko social media handles so but me say information
very well. Some few messages na fe yenya wo kwan na kokoto awadwuma so we say hi Obi, good afternoon, ask Mr. Boateng for me that I have a shop at Adenta and my meter was stolen from the shop at night, and upon realization I went to the Adenta office with a police report for a replacement, but to my surprise I was asked to pay 855 Ghana cedis before the replacement could be done. I didn't pay. However, a week later we had some guys replacing all the meters on shops. All the meters at some shops on my stretch, but mine was not replaced, even though the guy said they are to change and replace all the meters, but mine was not done. Later, I got a text message that my meter has been replaced, but as I speak now, I have no meter at my shop. Please ask him for me why they replaced all the meters without replacing mine. Charles Quating or Adenta. Into your day, text message or Sunday. Hello, your old meter with account number in the Adenta district was replaced with a new meter. A message has been sent to him saying you're replacing the meter, but MI or say this is very important to me, so please ask him, because I remember I called you to mention to you, Obi, if you could remember, I did not pay because they were replacing all the old meters, including mine. Mr. Boateng, on your day.
What's the information by? And I say system in Mukwana identify say you replace.
Yeah, replace it.
To me who say problem no na say issue no happen between contractor and SR replacement no. Just say yemi wan kakra but nipa na ye adwuma no menim say me gene number meet mama na ko hu district manager no na o ma ye need phone with immediate effect.
Very well.
Why me patch me ya me hwa ma say san kesi sa ba no ko mu hwia ye ma the police report ba. Okay. Sometime back near Kase Anka as so mutia. But I'm say later near truck or say obi
for replacement.
Because Nipani Riana, baby, or Quaco Mani Pano. Yeah, Chini Pana, Mani Panetia.
Yeah.
Because
I double charge.
Double charge. You know, later I agree on the no Nipani Yashi, Nimita Bobia Baby, and Nipani Riano. My almost no idea so Quaco, don't you walk away later? You Quaco Tifio, Chenny Bema. Good
afternoon, Obi. Please ask the ECG director why transformers in Ghana cannot stand storms and rainy seasons in Ghana. Here in Belgium, our lights never go off from any storms. Ranking member of Belgium. Ranking member of Belgium are some other kind of Ghana.
Developed country, you know. Mama Tina see but you know. Mankasa transformer no na sebio was say at once no. Because cell line say human in the view. From any boss and dua rip roofing kotoso tree fall. I don't need issue near Sereno. You do say Sikananka a war underground cables and get a boy between we standing.
And also crowd when the
issue fought by
another issue.
Because a planning deficit, no, any issue can see about this part of the world.
It's true.
Yes, Rena, by your strength in Muna, your bombardier redundancy, some mechanics such as a transform we see a high near area, a grown temperature. Na demand because only a pen that was seen in jail or bra. Time so my yes idea, ma or no less. And I would to be shift.
Good afternoon. Please, I bought ECG credit some time back via the online platform, and it didn't reflect on my meter. Later, I was told to get it from a vendor, rather, but since then, no refund. Why? Nana Boateng. And you said auto credit via online platform and reflect on the meter. So later, no make say onko vendor, but when you refund the beer.
And you make so call vendor or no credit or vendor. When you no call gin, tell me what so when you. I'm not got tofu for a vendor.
Tofu for a vendor, okay. It was cut off for a vendor.
Sure.
Until you are reflecting when you refund the bill.
Oh, so you refund. because approve on screen.
Yes.
Short at the end of the my I be who's auto and the system to be register auto. It means auto platforms on auto any other platform. And I'm saying yes sure.
Okay.
So to platform or there as I say of free call center on the back office phone on the year amano.
But for
all money sika on the mano a code out with the abon when you credit.
When you credit.
Say
okay.
Say go through it. Near tona arm reflector. So say they want internet na drop.
Yes.
In your drop I just say information and complete.
Yes.
That process
yes.
So
yes.
I just say no say say man no saka.
Okay.
Osaka.
Okay. Into a final message where he said, Obi, how can we still experience power outages because of rainfall in this day and age? Also, with high level of technology these days, why can't they be aware even if a minor part of the power goes off? And it should take a customer to call them before they know. No wonder the company is up for private sector participation. Gastima ne will break. I think the explanation on Elvina ya mu
mani onto the munonche mu mi no na mani kofe no krem because West Africa cry better cho mu nyina ati ye kwa yakoye nim che obia ka je se paricho HV no high voltage na fierce no e was 11 33 11 yehu na area ho kakra wo wire na e ko fie no atiato form and say lose contact no one friend ye ni system a ye de pick ye be do technology there ye invest ye be do ma se adi ni esre no kakra ba di chof.
I normally use the ECG Power app to buy my credit, but of late when I open the app they will tell me the department on the meter. They will tell me the DEPT. I don't say department of development. And mood under development.
I'm saying you are more upgrade.
Okay.
Today we are son na omanya be 1 and 30 minutes every day.
Okay.
Bibi start to me ba.
In that way no uncle son try.
To be giant to one was try. So issue our power refresh and announce and download bi na me hwa ade. You know use old one. And on my upgrade bi to me pick.
Maxwell Akana ewo Madina Maxwell nti that's your answer. We say Obi please in case of illegal give us a number. It will be a illegal connection now. On 0302.
And Mr. And now social media and Facebook not send a message.
Send a message.
Because that's a reward. Reward no Timani or my assumption. Yes, no.
Reward the movie on
6%.
Reward necessary. Will be a legal connection on which an ebony panic car. Sika will be 6%. Can it be a Jumano?
Religiously follow. It will be one of their minds. Oh, yeah, Brutus when you're almost. When you're almost 50 something.
Oh, really?
Yes, almost as one case be a million cry. Oh, you have 80,000 actually because of kind of boss.
Wow. We say, Obi, the what the street of ECG always say there are no meters, but only premium meters are available. Michael Lamte Wamra here. Premium meters.
Yeah, you started project visa.
Okay.
Yeah, send your banks, no. Also, you are not to quite about we feel immediate.
Yeah,
no. Yeah, need third party being a collaboration on the wine because of
okay.
And be a no assem no can, but see, America, some years show cross. I'm so more
okay.
Because the America says ordinary one family panas happy now can do.
Yes.
And we are not being fair to your citizen. You can
very well. Messages not doors about honorable Kwabna Minta Kando Abe Consent. You say you wrap up near no etwaso. Obi, my post meter hasn't been read for over 5 years now, but I receive bills every month. Is that all right?
It's not. It's not.
Also, or receive a bill.
And to be a connection, your man post me then bill. Not just a man estimate throughout.
Yeah, I mean it's estimated.
To be part of Charles Bibinia, or to me the communicate to a platform and social media. No, now Yama district no to be located baby or now Yami ready.
Sure.
Yes, I actually be a no more yes, reconciliation.
Can
back soon. Because they be an estimate in town form.
Obi, I have 2 inputs for your guest. They can train local electricians to take care of minor issues like fuse cut off and face off.
Great.
2, why is it that ECG charges 10 Ghana cedis or more every month purchase with a description of service charge, even when all charges are included in the utility bills.
No, it's not. Yeah, pure as young tariff specifically.
Sure.
This are tariff the chairman the entire value chain. The service charge now. Yeah, the Bible read you meet and I will do statement now.
And company the service now will provide the amount.
Yeah, but forts near the need I took a body I did 10 years boy and
Sure. Okay. Obi, what makes the prepaid meter to continue reading even if it is not being used? Anytime I travel, my meter reads into negative, even when I'm not using it. Prepaid meter
negative.
What
credit also and say unless a person catch him say most of the ninja mode last sleeping mode with television so fridge running because who our fridge be until on you be not get back. Well, say what to buy our use agreed.
Yes,
but you maybe is so fridge basis. And yeah, me my wife.
Unless say be our doom fridge.
No person yes at the upper doom wall. Meter no say meter na switch no wow main switch no be system she fast system ni mu
that's utu kwan
to me any sa but immediately I be that sleeping mood ni sa na man dey system nti we don hwe ma me me wawa because me dey anya sa nti say ni dey to me sa
okay wow, a lot of messages, but Papa, we wish you well. Why? Ekosiisen says, Asempa FM. Mama Yentie we Mrayaba, the Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando, Minister in charge of health or your MP for Dwaboso constituency, and no aiding come after this short break. Stay with us.
African Queen Tea,
say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel papa? Now we don't pay the pa. You are what you eat. It is a water mackerel I would do near. No what to papa no preco. African Queen mackerel. Now we show we no keke. No pankwa. Mikulu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much said. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now pump one necessary. Tomato sauce pepper in a good. It is a wood year diamond. And the journey takes the extra. Oh, top papa no purple. African Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pump one. Every year, she didn't have to let him.
Sidi ya kesi ya Ghana food your power jet battery for no kwari. Sisa me to me kai ma sisa battery be dey wo. Sisa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye. Enti sese di me power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na go faba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biye wabusoka. Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Ampaso and a battery shop biye waswame mazi. Abako Macro Junction. Every kaswa ko Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Asempa biya. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Me say, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just like with the Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Get marvelous.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who made this way you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. If any na and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What do you saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. I am rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nankotati bon and net Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, no one chowing to
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo. Washing machines, Asian women yupo, CCTV cameras, any dog I be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, the enemy, friend 0246 422 338, in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
The feelings of celebration before the trophy is lifted. Watch it from the very start. We're ready to go.
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esan se me packet ya miensape me ni thank you emo do for bia dum ne wa bombo se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank bien na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na free so umi my favorite color no tank ben bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na enye na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! Final. It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend, GoTV. Love it.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa de brane mama obi so
Asomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wotie no. Check with your time 18 minutes after 3. Ebeda Ora William Boateng ase oye Director Communications for the Electricity Company of Ghana ECG. And amotesi no ADM come. Ebesra mo say mo message is be na by entumi ankan na would try and bring him back na afeye no atwa so ECG issues amowo and adeba. We have to move on to another very, very important conversation and a landmark event akoso ewo yemen emo. It's the launch of Mahama Cares, a flagship health sector promiser. His Excellency the President, as leader of the opposition party then, Ghana for Ejitomo to Abamano, Nyamiadom, Wapao Hontoma, and the minister in charge of the sector, Kwabanaminta Kando, MP Joaboso constituency, Wabekansa, Honorable Boko.
Nyamini madaro maboko.
That's it. Yeah, check a But congratulations. I mean, after that and then the swearing in the I mean, share Dana intimate Kasai. Congratulations. I think you've done very well for yourself. I mean, you've done very well from regional youth organizer. Yeah. You've done very, very well for yourself. Congratulations. Congrats. Good. Inti, let's move straight.
Good.
Mahama Cares. Mapa hon to Mary.
The Pachani.
Dear.
Okay. Obi, Mahama Cares, a fund for tour. Bia. You are John Dramani Mahama Brad or Bon Toa, our Ghana, Memono. Who say, your Yarua Binim Wa say. A boni pa nipano eko ohiem anase owum sa nema mienu wei na sa yare no nipa ne kom nti we na adwen se obepe ho pomasibre na ya pefoto bia se nipa bia obebo obenya sa yare no yebetime di aboa no yare ni bi ni nyare wa bensa cardiovascular disease bi ti se akoma yare e bi ti se cancers e bi ti se kidney failure ni sa nema no ebowa ebinum wo ho a unya sa yare na okwa enye yie so ati say je manage in the first place no safia no yesi baby be a friend free primary health care into sa free primary health care no so no ye be sha ase a free ase ho se ne be ya nipa betimi abɔ ne ho ban e de free sa yare no ho in the first place nti be create awareness so ne be ya nipa betimi test omo BPs omo check omo sugar levels regularly nipa betimi exercise na expert in the field no betimi atu amanfofo e kwan yom be fa so a abahwe ho yi na emom we nyina echi no nyame amfa fie na obi nya yare ni bia e kwan be ne be fa so a nipa no betumi anyini ache mpembe bre no complications ne ba e bi also yes surgery statistically you na say so via ya kire say about 53,000 Ghana cedis and now one munya sa condition no almost spending on na wo afeni mu nyina no wo income price obi o wa onya yare na obi obeto ni ho japade nyina enne His Excellency the President can story be on one crofo onim wonom na oboa wonom ade ready nipa ni wo but obe wo no aton ni hu bibia aton ni TV aton ni car aton ni bibia ansa no be wu kra wo se ya wu nti no ye de for two way eba se ne be ya nkofo bi ni mo wo sa atebia ni mu no ombetimi anya so mfa so obi it is not far from you it is not far from me abusua bia ni wa sa yare bi nim abusua bia ni wa sabe unhu so obi wo pressure stroke okoya stroke anasa wa koma yare anasa cancer bi and any prominent people in this country are omunya sa yare wa bi ntenya bowa wa busua ni nyina no wan hwe yi a na ohia podo ana yishemu kakra ya yenso kire se ewu a ekoso mortality a ekoso samre no emu bebre na about 43% or how much mu edumiensa eyesa yarewa we mu nti NCDs yare non communicable disease no owu a de ba no ekonanim
every serious country biano I was say would be for home. And obi ade ba ko e be san ache wa adwene say anka yenim say yare wade ni panyinia kodru baabi na immune system no kra ko down na say wonya yare but hwemu aye kire say omo yare ni nyina emu be fa between the ages of 18 to 45. The most productive wing of the population. Omo be di adwuma na omotimi omo run ubi wa dialysis je oye be 3 times a week or something like that. Ubi wa komayare ubi wa diabetes ontumi nko ba bia na one year diabetes ni pressure ni be boom and so ma be fufuro
or no so na cause kidney
exactly now kidney na a failure na da bia no ad hoc na knee jerk reaction yes say kolebu for omatomurinal unit mu ye sika anye we until we must find a permanent solution to that particular issue. Hence Mahama case nyame ya daroma ekwan be ne be fa so a ye be sika Sia no task force no awie de omo report aba ene ka ho asem ya ya bill awie anyankopon ya adomo a recess yi omo fuwa ya pass bill into act. Nyame adaroma national health insurance no.
Okay.
And let me make this point as my national health insurance there no. There will be a national health insurance na ecovan enka Mahama case ho.
Okay. In this I know the NHI is back covered
that. Jeno nka ho. Nti die Mahama case encover no.
The national health encover.
Sorry. The national health insurance encover no. And Mahama care be cover.
Okay.
Now you who say abinda da no. No why be a friend capping of the national health insurance fund.
Yes.
Nyame da ma yewa John Dramani Mahama ayi sa capping afiro. No so look, me yefi on sika na eba no. Me mfanko ba bia. I'll still spend it in the health sector.
Okay.
So what I say into free primary health care mumfabi USAID for no mo boy ma withdraw wonom assistance nyina no mumfabi nso enye na Mahama case nso emfanka ye no
mfabi
nti ye wie no a ne yesi ahwe mmea ahodo a yebetime nya sika more abeka eno ho ba bi te say corporate Ghana and natwe wani behwe ye wie no aronsekra gume amafo mo ebe donate.
Oh okay.
Pensioner Professor Haiti owie ye na no kwambese ye betu din owie ye I ka so my brief remarks or my brief remarks in wie ye apel say Mr. President me ni bi nti me check kitwe je na mo fa moa ni ye betu din kwa Mr. President or dey check ni ma me or dey check ni ma me na me tenase ye tenase na Mr. President aje check the free me say some person me hwe pensioner ye ko hwe ya wa maye $1,000.
Wow.
Now secret gumi $1,000 and ye dem we soon meet Mr. President nankasa mu or say controller nyantua neka na mo say controller tia neka dia on only 6 months salary
or the
boafoto no
6 months
salary. Now boss say what the 6 months salary now what you now here there intimation mean 3 months salary at the bois
but won't mean go beyond
your boss of course the other ministers were there honorable Officer Jare Namumo gender minister no obuso nyina pledge 1 month salary 1 month salary and GMA Ghana Medical Association am I 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Oh okay.
Nurses am I 150,000 Ghana cedis. This association, pharmaceutical industry, and people, they were pledging
into the fund.
They see, within the next 72 hours, get a short code, Baba Bonting.
Okay.
Send the and you see, we did a very interesting survey. About 79% of Ghanaians say, Sadi will and obia relate because obushe ni bi anya say be and the interesting aspect is that so are willing even to contribute. They are willing to contribute.
I recall sir when the conversation around even COVID levy now exactly those times
yes
it be cross suggested and Kayen converted into a tax for a fund like this.
Exactly.
It can also be part of the conversation.
And I go for it. And Obi, my memphasa kwanya way. And
nkrofo bi no mo ase yete committee bi from Mahama Cares Task Force.
Mahama Cares Task Force. Okay.
And Omaya Jumasum. I mean, medical doctors, I mean, with their specialties and what have you. Professor Binka, Professor Aite, Grengon, about 9 of them. They've done wonderful job. When you say make office and do 3 months, so you have to do a policy, you have to do a bill, and as I said, that must not affect your day-to-day running. It was not easy, but met that Professor Aite committee in Asempa. Quite apart from that, ordinary Ghanaians are more responding, especially in the survey, are more more interest in whatever we are doing. Also, me directors at the ministries are almost cool mama and the who the hu almost a better almost me via afe His Excellency the Kofare by Nankasa John Dramani Mahama na who mo bronti James Hadi we hu akofaba no ye better na say na me nim say enne ene nchirima nyina ewe mfinu de bia da was ade we ye enne yapa hontoma
no me were 2 questions. Number 1 will be say, and I like the idea about having something sustainable. I am quite knee-jerk one offer.
No.
But I am a bit worried.
Okay.
Because we are in an excessively partisan environment. The name of the fund alone, they connote partisanship. Mahama Cares. It might not outlive Mahama as president.
Fantastic and legitimate concern. Ono cramp so with this speech no drew her no and say he doesn't feel so comfortable mentioning it. But Obamacare, for example, you need deeper no Obamacare.
Sure.
So what I say. We need deeper
affordable care.
Fantastic. But you'll be a friend of Obamacare. We deeper Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Okay, GMTF. Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Ni deeper no, popularly known as Mahama Cares. And you won't pay Mahama Cares. That's on the lighter note.
The Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Yes.
And again, so the sources of funding.
Good.
And yes, I better take a decision to uncap.
Yes.
NHIL levy and Sika Nanka from the cap and according to consolidated fund.
Yes.
Is there more channel the back health?
Yes.
But that would also in the long run affect NHIS.
Say ye pa affect NHIS. NHIS ne botae pa ne de hen. Say anka ye binya ngiyare bia se ne obia ti bia obeyare bia anka ni ayare hwe na wo se hwe no.
Yes.
So what I say. Inti se enne ye de foto bia ba ye kosa kope sika bia free baby dia ka ho ne dia yes adwuma na enya dia be. And ordinarily aninti sanka ye de sadi we ko ka bed we ko ka national health insurance na ho dia kam no be ya adwen say e be affect no because that bed na yekese sika no so the same source. But emom ye yi kakra afri ho ni ba ko pe ebi afri baby e de abeka ho e de akoye ayarehwe. But let me what I say because our national health insurance scheme now every year by year they increase the diseases on the list. Ekwe enim ne de bi ka ho nti bedu baby na nye sustainable biem in this chronic disease treatment we no very expensive. You can say we didn't nyina ekwa gu
NHIS no so a
be collapse no nti ate sa de a ene kane no ne kapo yenyi sa kapo ne bi ne enkope bi free baby foforo nti wo hwa be no mu a ya define clearly the sources. I mean from the extractive industry, the telcos, the corporate Ghana and all those places no ne akope kakra so free national health insurance near the abeka home.
But I recall one common and dominant even time and we are ranking member on health was said NHIS na omu kem ade no omu kem ne say
good
omu sika no ya cap.
Yes.
Inti that capping alone na a deny NHIS of some sika no mu hia de aye adwuma. And the senyamia dom na say ya on cap here. Why won't we allow NHIS to have their money and find another means of funding the affordable friends Mahama Cares funding?
So Osha na makacho no even on cap no enye nyina ene ye de ko Mahama Care
Sure.
But yes. Into a bit flow into national health insurance anyway. But what I say, for example, primary health care. National health insurance is primary health care.
It will be part.
It will be part of we So, but see a cancer, between the fact to say, young fast I know when you uncle go national health insurance so, and they say, young national health insurance in Sikakakra. Young couple being free baby, never make a home, near sustainable name yet because boo maya. And maybe I need DSC a home. At this point in time, you say, how can CPI NCDs? Non-communicable diseases. At the moment, that's our major challenge in this country. Look, Obi, I can tell you so be more pressure on or pressure.
Yeah.
I can tell you authorities will be more or diabetes or diabetes. By the time we know,
now it drew end stage.
Now I very complicated. So we must deal with this swiftly. In the end, to me, we must be innovative. Think outside the box. Be any decision, be any take care by being suffer kakra. Also, take a decision, be you can't have such a decision. Under the circumstances, Obi, me feel say it is the wisest and the most prudent decision we have taken so far. What I say, and it is not only the uncapping aspect.
Okay.
So Kaya. Those days, now they back when the delay in the payment of the claims. And now we are all on the same page with the National Health Insurance, the Ministry, and the Ministry of Finance that we are not going to entertain this delay. The quite recently, backlogs of home the claims there. I'm clear.
But delay would mean what? Because the law envisages say at least 3 months lag be ebeba vetting claims.
So we are not even going to, wait until 3 months.
Okay.
Until you per the conversation we've had amongst ourselves, and every month to be across a clear.
But that would be a tall order.
Yes, and we are determined to do that. It's a target we have set for ourselves. Because Obi, don't forget that we are having a conversation around free primary health care.
Yeah.
Now, free primary health care, usually, the chiefs and then the healthcare centers. Almost, internet generated funds, and yet the BR substantial. Yes. So if you don't do prompt payment, what it means is that you kill.
Primary health care policy.
But what I say. So we have targeted, say, and you might need to do 3 months, you will prompt releases.
So in the primary health care because I don't know, I see, say, and then will be more in the CHIPS compounds, health centers, and the district hospitals.
And never my yet you identify NCDs at its early stages. Yet you dealing with it. A binum wa say to me, winning Temoa, it me swano, ain't grow to this level. Inti say bia, your baby be near chest, okay, you better check your sugar level regularly or pressure. It be cry, you be a bit say navigators, nkophobia or you bet me do more ako jom until to go to wide there crop to near check or BP near the other. A bit me a mobile vans too. Bring the healthcare closer to the people. Sani money and so non term. If I know Mr. President Crash just says some medications, we should be looking at encouraging our pharmaceutical industry to produce our local ones so that they are born better in a form. This is what we are looking at.
It means say under primary health care policy, CHIPS compounds near Adia Beshenko food. Almost where the NHIS claims in the whole way, Okay. And that's why I'm here scanning them
to deal with those things. And that's why it's a certain proportion of SAR capital must go and add on to the previous national health insurance so that I'm to take care of those things as well. So
okay. And one other thing is they say Obi wa Joaboso na OTO. Sisi ade what this one man penny up our Mahama cares hontoma. Ono nso ebia o ye babunu ne maame pressure eba yenye ne omo treat what say Mahama cares ya pa hontoma. Sa nipa no so benefit ya onye den.
I was say o ye Ghana ni de kan.
Okay.
Na se ne mesi aka no very soon ya de code near the idea but the same chain processes are
to benefit from the fund.
Yes. Nti Didika was say Oya Ganani.
Okay.
I was say or you be or suffer from these diseases we have mentioned. Ansana Yebeka so be suffer from these diseases, I was say a medical practitioner, a diagnosis who say when you say at least nipa be me,
Okay.
Near satisfied. Minimum bia or call hospital. Na your man or pressure drew. Or call for second opinion. I drew different some pressure. It be no condition be more at the time. Into you feel say anka anyi ye kra no two medical practitioners and be confirm say oh sa condition ni bi. Afi yenya sa de ni wi a obefele Mahama Care Fund application form.
Fund application form. Okay.
And no medical doctors no ebe boa because it will be available. Afi na medical document bi a o bi a no o de aka ho. Now I submit it to Mahama Care application to the Mahama Care Fund. Now my review application. Review application maximum days are within 2 weeks.
Okay.
Na ye bota any say anka be ya nge be do baby e betwa ya magana ni bia. But obi the truth of the matter and say you say opam watade wo material na fabric ne be so no na de be pam nti sika na ye benya no ene ekwa be fa so be de ye bedi no nti ye kwa ni nya sika ne bebre a no bia enya bia but obi of course se sabe impreduous asonam de ka wuti ha se wenya sa ya we ne bi no obi e wo hwe me ha I want me constituency no so ya we ne bia you should expect say e be chu say e be boa than obi but what I say e ba say was say Ghana for ye dey eti ase ebedu baby no na be universal you were enough funds I bet I take care of baby. So that is why there's a need for somebody to apply. And yes, I didn't application in here.
But for now, because of funding constraints. Application but say nyame I don't me go through application phase na minya.
Na unya wi.
Me was what tell say
so you
fund ne be hwe
so you make a specific application. Into application na be no any you be reject it and as you be accept it. The be accept it be am based on the application you make by the recommendations recommendations by the medical doctors and number I review
because earlier okay say for sa yare na ye ka ho asem non-communicable diseases no you cannot manage them. You manage them. Meaning say because okay the auto so after 1 month you manage them. In managing them no say me qualify through my application na be am your pressure yentimi into as ye manage manage
so it is
on this fund.
Yes, so if it is part of your application your package you manage and one of the things I make us yes and the bill number form they say here's a send no you be organ here.
Okay. Long term.
In fact, medium to long term. You be bio because your pharmaceutical industry and we are encouraging them. And this government is prepared to invest in the pharmaceutical industry. Been so surgery.
Yes.
We are not praying surgery no enemy no and enemy answer. Once near bow no way. Based on the whatever banner and ye be review near who the bedding ye be bow send ye be and quiet dadgene and from when they were bushing for.
It is based on the Ejuma committee, Professor committee, a year, how much do we expect to spend on one person the application they go through? So based on that, because okay, for a fund like this, you here to start it proper and start it well. You hear 300 million Ghana cedis near the Ashas here because we emphasize say Nipa Baku or Ebano will spend say 10,000 Nipano. Do we have that breakdown?
Okay, so on average, the who say Nipa Baku to me spend about 53,000 Ghana cedis a year. So just so what at the moment ne adebi oye na wo shase na one chassis and also baby you never start. So at the moment the estimation is so we need about 3 billion Ghana cedis.
3 billion Ghana
cedis. to start with for the next 1, 2, 3 years.
Okay.
Because there are other things I be to be able to be successful in this idea also a lot of specialists.
Yes.
There's a vacuum, there's a deficit. Until I was say training no. Until I was say who say you bet to me your regional hospitals no you convert them to teaching hospital yeah those training na yasa number no to take care of the patient. Nina is part of Nina is part of this particular program. So what I say until initial stages no we are looking at targeting about 3 billion for now. My engineer yakuya nimu nyina no ni ye hwese ne bia ni ye thinking outside the box. Just like national health insurance yara baako mienu miensa enai na eko sa na ye review tariffs no sa nti me feel say
and it's also possible say depending on how it goes no medium to long term we can have say a dedicated tax handle for the fund.
I know person make am asem sisia. But if it Ghana for
we get to a level
who say ade hu hia nti yenye bibia tesa then it becomes a conversation ni nyina de adwen aba ho ni aye eboa obi a if you say look Ghana ye wono enti say brochiri obi ada na obi obi ada na obi obi wuti hoyi wabusuam wo papa maame o fase uko o maame side e wa tenten uko o papa side e wa tenten obi a problem a nti men kasa wo mfa ho nti bia wo contribution kakra no e be boa wo asen say eja bed ne ma wo nko a nti say isa san ka be pay about 53,000 Ghana cedis wo nko a de amani ba ko no e bia say wo tua e bia 1,000 Ghana cedis to contribute a e be e decide bed ne be dan e be ba form.
We've been doing some work with the dialysis patient or more association. And you say in the latter part of Abain that no rain no or more arrangement be edema one. You drew him is it still happening?
So other publications say me try and draw na me key statement baby say me say nothing of that nature existed and all that those and I believe probably you are asking this question flowing from Sanya man. Obi, and I'll tell you the background. I was not a ranking member on the health committee. So there was a time at the final formula, the national health insurance formula. After the main budget, I was with the national health insurance formula.
Asempa FM.
Obi, the secret in this is that at that time, I'm the formula there was certain dialysis issue not very topical. There was absolutely nothing. Not the then government promises say. To one among to the form that the buyer no they can say I dare to say you can say man ya hwe budgeting and madam say for a year MPP for no more committee inside the time into the committee insisted at the committee of the whole say monko for bibi and shame take care of the near share so kaya satana kolibu for some bill or you bear 2 million or say you remember that conversation into omo reference 2 million into mukoye no actually no no mukoye bibi say okay sa 2 million we no yen fan take care of omo below 18 and above 60 because na sa bracket omo no so to mukoyi sika e the free corporate social responsibility mu e the beka ho into mu ye na mukodru ba bi no so skadi biaka into ne yen san fan to so nye ema amanfo so it was with respect to the 2024 formula. There was no sustainable sources to deal with it. And a formula as and when you can take something out of it or you can introduce something on it. So as I said, the BNU force will say, and that's how they will to so because we the genesis of it a bit that sooner. That's sustainable sources now, and that formula no 31st December 2024,
sure.
So once Safo money ebe wu no, it means that
okay.
It's a new formula bia ma envisage here. You cannot say it's part of the national health insurance. But let me continue you.
Okay. That
was the point I was making. So we don't have that thing until we agree
on the new
formula. What we are doing now is statutory.
backed by law. You can't take it out.
Yeah.
You don't have the option.
Which is Mahama case.
No? But at that point, it was not like that. Look, I'll tell you the truth. At that point, I didn't know. We were compelled to continue.
Yeah.
Because, and even today, I mean, CEOs are calling me and all that. They called me because at the time, no one said, need any boards in place. So it was Ministerial directive. And I had to instruct them to continue.
Outside the expiration of the formula.
Yes, I had to instruct them to continue. Would that need my instructions to continue?
No.
So that was the point I was making. It is the no. It's not subjected to your discretion. You best spell it out everything. Yeah, pass it. As
we speak, 2025 formula no. Because of Mahama case, no, in the new formula, no, you will not incorporate dialysis treatment in that formula.
Okay, so that's another debatable and gray area.
Okay,
it's a gray area and debatable because we have now envisaged it at the moment. You bet me national health insurance
okay.
And medical can say adia national health insurance so cover bia no so no cover.
Yes.
So it's up to us to take the decision. Say you fantastic.
And
me nyina no kopim ho say e kwan be fa so be sustainable Ghana for be nya yarehwe. But the make say nti no e ya de a e wo say e manage.
But at least the form of the package ne de be ho.
And they're not until, if anything at all, will not vary to the disadvantage of the patient. No. Will not vary it to the if anything at all, it should be
benefit. But it is to say for now, sir, 2 treatment a week, no?
Yeah.
Would continue.
Will continue for now. I bet continue computer maybe we formula no near declare and I say yama new directive say same year we will not vary it at the moment.
Oh, okay. Because at the back where my starting your year into Obasha under the Ekosiisen Impact Project near Niomo Yane your friend is saying kidney patient.
Yes.
I started because on my who say I buy afa some dialysis treatment twice a week.
Yeah.
Or more here more than 2 no? You have to find a way of funding last one akano. But before they get onto the machine no omo panie mienu bi omo ba akoye iron shots bi omo take it 2 shots. And I think for the 2 no you spend roughly be 300 cedis for the 2.
Yeah.
It be brainers as kan ko munya. You know, it omo be 2 enem yes okay they need for and I think first, a month ago, you donated 50,000 cedis at the Mawon to take care of patients, the poorest of the poor. For 2 shots. No? It may be medium to long term. I don't know if with Mahama case, all of those things can be considered.
I think will come into the package.
Yeah.
With Mahama case. So, for example, say you bet me decide say, okay, when a dialysis, no. National health insurance EFA. Let's leave it. National health monfa. The EMFA no like this short no. Yes, so we will think through it. I didn't need tobacco for trim. So that is the operationalization of Mahama case.
Yeah. That one makes sense.
Yeah.
That one makes sense. The other thing so would be say almost a patient now called private facilities. The argument is say I buy atria public facility ABR 400 cedis per session on the dialysis machine. I buy make it 400 now available to private facilities. It's a private facility. I buy them is 400 no. So private facility need 1,000 Ghana. I will top up the 600.
Yeah, a sound argument. Just like I've already indicated,
yes.
With respect to Mahama case,
yes.
You go through some kind of applications.
Sure.
You go through the applications, you need granting mawa, and whether public or private, you are entitled to what you are entitled to. Yeah.
Okay. That one makes sense. Ekosiisen, the health minister of the Republic of Ghana, the Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando, and Aidin Komo, or MP for the people of Joaboso constituency in the Western North region. Who are joint show question be emana 0548 443 523. Lot of your questions already coming through. 0548 443 523. 0548-443-523. Honorable my one other critical idea you hear in the health sector, infrastructure. Inti was say hospitals no yes meaning say monsoma by mubesibi any other. Really, what's the government's position on Agenda 111? The position was on anything. So it seemed the budget was a bit silent on it.
Obi no nyanyawa no de bibi gugumbi. Bramindi Mahama Kenko. Anyway, so Obi yenyina yenim Agenda 111 say isi shase ene bia akwa wie. It's not undeniable fact say your deficit in terms of health infrastructure. Yes. Now, to tell you the truth, a quiet fast why Agenda 111 na enye.
A quiet more fast
na enye. Let's call a spade a spade. Okay. Here infrastructure. Now, the omo ye say almost omo see the previous government. The previous government. I can say omo see 111 hospitals. Obi see 111 hospitals. Na ukresika krana. Nka be ni kakra. Nti bia why 10. What you say from Ghana for come no for 10 beam and even if 20 nanka aye kama
like yen stagger okay
nti ye sha say no mo say o be wie between 12 to 18 months no ma wie di won komo hasa. Unfortunately, at the point in time, His Excellency the President then Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo Bekacha say he will hand over the 111 hospitals to Ghanaians before he leaves power in one of the zones. Unfortunately, almost handed over, not a single one of them was in operation. So what I say. But so and previously they were under the presidency. They said they are back ministry.
Okay.
Agenda 111 project. They are back ministries. Okay. Do share a car, in fact, the total sum was between 1.7 to 1.9 billion dollars.
And I think so far. Budget for the entire
project as at the time. Okay. It is a car almost sinking into Agenda 111 and some move free office was about $400 million US dollars.
Okay.
The interesting aspect is that so the medical share me see a share staga and got $400 million and to me you could maybe more than 20. I come in no me no come. But because of the way I hear into no back operations is here.
Even though I'm a commission
that's another area. So my main frank preko. And so what we realized was that His Excellency former President Nado man the last state of the nation or say on the 5th of December 2024 or commission binom.
Yes.
Into the argument has been is being commissioned and is in operation. And His Excellency John Dramani Mama the first state of the nation or can say not even before the non stakeholders be credited in Komo. I can say not a single one is in operation. But to you.
Yes.
Man for a doubt, no. I mean, they've called on radios, freaking. I'm so okay. And you see, in government, when the president speaks, it's a policy direction. Yeah. It is up to you, the sector minister, to follow up. But what I said, the president can say you and I have to take it up. Until now, some share me and Sano, whether or not they were in operation. And unfortunately, none of these three facilities, commission here, the president call Hono, commission here, in operation. At the moment, the area say, President are directly clearly say, maybe you audited the whole project.
Audit
of the Agenda 111 project. In the area, one of blueprint as to the way forward.
And timelines for the audit, the
timelines. So, but I don't think it's for public consumption.
Because sometimes the audit, and we've been here before. I remember Cocoa Road's audit.
That's true.
2+ years.
That's true.
Na omunye. By the time we went back onto the roads, no, na contract variations near the affair was say to way for now say
yes, I agree with you, and I can assure you and confide in you.
Yes.
Although I'm speaking on air, but I don't think it will take more than 3 months.
And take it for the audit.
For the audit.
Good.
I don't think it will take.
Following weights. The way forward will be clear.
Will be clear. Will be able and we'll make a preliminary pronouncement that Obe take the private sector on board. That has Oshia charge for catcher one. Say we are going to look at the PPP.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So what I say. For example, Oshia charge for catcher almost say Agenda 1 is ready. If they are interested, they should speak to the health minister and then see the way forward where they can partner government. Because we call hospital a Roman for there.
Yes.
We call hospital SD for there. So we are partners. We call health professionals are more in our buying the
yes.
Until we are already partners. Yes. Until we also want to bring them in, just like you will be more. And also no, we will have so many. I don't want to preempt what will be coming. Until you Nima, you be after and the audit no. Nima be free mabano and so be boying and declare direction. No, a horn me person me jano with respect to audit no.
Fine. One other thing me person me busane said. Why was government expecting, sir? Though you made a point, said the commissioning of the 3 was done on the 4th of December.
Yeah.
3 days later, any
yes.
You know, sir, commissioning the hospital is one thing.
Fantastic.
Recruiting human resource to make it operational is another thing.
Fantastic.
That could not have happened within the period.
So they shouldn't have done that in the face. And let me tell you one of the policy directions we have indicated this time round. This time round, it's clear. His Excellency direction, Mama has directed, say,
yes.
Men commission be ready so be operationalize it.
Okay.
It is the only time because we nipa benya so mfa so no hey time meet me akwa and in any case my main case asem we nchro 3 facilities na me call on even the engineering aspect, civil engineering aspect na enye complete no munye although I admit say na bi mo wa drew far about 70% 75% completion but no munye ebi wo ha na equipment ya sign contract mo provide o muntimi supply even more than 10% of the equipment na baby sabi we be kono baby wo kwa labs nko ye
na say miensa pe minim trade minim Ahanta West and one other district
in Ahanta West yes for example you call labs on the kwa no munwe
Ahanta West
yes I went there with the media labs no munwe collab also afenebe near the ade omunwe so I don't want us to divert ebi wo why equipment ne mai ebi wo why equipment na bagu ho what I say ebi wo why equipment ne bi aba in any case equipment should even be the last thing that was about a dining
yeah also my
bibi we no inti baby am call equipment dey question enye safe. So let us even not divert that attention in the first place. The wampanya can say kwai be the first one Ghana for benya so mfaso because sika Ghana man sika ene dia kosim
in the sat 3 no ebeka auditing
yes ni nyina aka ho
mo de beka auditing ni nyina aka come to isolate those 3 finish it and make it operational.
You can say yeah auditing and now say yeah blueprint and not just say yeah
okay.
We may even try to do more than the 3 you are talking about.
Okay.
But I can so that be inform a decision going forward.
Okay.
But what you say? And I don't just say because you all the time. Just no and I said no. Yes, I know audit must say. Nti be we no e be because you feel say ba ko mienu miensa nine enum edu eno de yemfa benkum. The next 20 yemfa nifa. The next way yemfa yanim. The next way nti ni nyina no ye audit no and the battery.
Can I say, because of the magnitude of our Agenda 111 project, in the Andawo as health minister, you will not focus on starting new hospital projects and rather complete, because these are many hospitals.
Yes, we will focus on it, but as and when it is necessary, irrespective of the Ekosiisen, you will never be and also exceeding necessary. For example, I'll give you one of them.
Okay.
We used to have 10 regions.
10, yes.
You were 16. So it means that there are 6 regions without regional hospitals.
And even in some regions, more regional hospitals, no, those regional hospitals have been elevated to teaching hospitals.
Yes.
So that's it.
You also more regional hospitals.
But they make we look at it. Near balance at the end. And now let me tell you one thing. Obi, you can say infrastructure. So ya insurance and ye bet me a body one who buy the bia you see 1,000 but enkusi. So the most important thing we must begin to do and they say dear one a crime bend the first year abon by ye. Obi, you can hospital yen no dine si ho no. Ni pay ye adwuma wo mfidie wo munure ho na ye hospital no. I agree and admit say aban e wa na mo bebre a wo se yetuo. But there be more ho a ye hia ban. And I hope you agree with me. Obi me pache wo nkotojogu form. Ahobrase mo a wo hia aban ansa na wa clinic hospital.
Dabi.
Wo hia aban ansa na wa adult hospital. Dabi. Wo hia aban ansa na wa painting hospital. Dabi. We are biased and what treating patient here.
No.
So we must begin. Your facilities be over. Any seminar ni beti miatra haka. Udu ra be ho. Ubedu baby no na ceiling na papai. Ubedu baby no na leaky. So we are waiting for a buy man be face roofing sheet na leaky no. Meanwhile, in some of these facilities, a internal generated fund. I agree. Let me admit, sir. I'm charge as much as I'm charge your private facilities. Yes. That is.
Well, that has been the counter.
Yes, but at least how are we setting our priorities?
Is there a policy governing how IGFs should be used in Ghana in our hospitals? Policy war.
Well, it depends on the sector how they will ensure that policy be a legislative.
Okay.
But what I say, nti ebi o wa ombetimi atrase ne yaka say okay this we no ye de kwakoto welfare mu aye say but yakopa daroma bebrena ne me ya adwen say we need a change. We need to reset the system. Na me adaroma. And of course Obi, let me say your system be na ekoswa for some time now balance also by reset so be change. You won't have it easy.
Sure.
You meet resistance. I mean it's natural. But I know no interest say also abamubu. It means that is a only need that so only and so ade hunu bia. So that say you have to be humble and explain what you are doing to the people to understand, to buy into it, to do it. So clearly, Obi, I'll give you another example. I buy to infidie near the hospitals.
Yes.
And again, let me admit, say, I'm not charging that, but a generative BB.
Sure.
But I'm a buana. The other thing I was buying continuously. So Safidi ni say ya abai say this sika ebe repair and now say replacement. So there's a clear policy directive. If you like na no nwe chi shia a doctor for nyina I mean the regional hospital medical doctors ya ti ase say if you like no you pay account bi a you be tua sika nyina kokum IGF no sika you be generated from equipment no you be kokum nsa equipment na buy magic preba mankind there be
into maintenance issues
minister magic preba it is still for that facility you can only make good use of it abra we say we dey kwakoto afidie na bi anafidie e dey hospital as ko eni
okay and so na what me
attach sika no we say reference to again obedu baabi no na sebe painti cry be painti e dan no eno so ye boache bedin nje no so capes infrastructure no eno so maka say we are enya dia maybe crying. No matter say, we 10%, 20%. So they be affected the running, the day-to-day running of the hospital. So, into Munina, Director General, Munko Transi, come back to me. There should be a percentage of the IGF. I be called to capex.
Maintenance.
Paint. Until I be class, every bedu baby no sabi. Cabo was quite say
in 10 time.
And
the higher black.
I'm not making this up.
Yeah.
People know I'm not. Look, Obeko baby no. You say you surely want to washroom ya tum.
Hospital.
Obedu baby no make baby. Me so munye aden ma menhwe because of the nature. I want me obedi me call round 2 kilometers. Me baby ayo. Oh, Papa so pam woman so. You know dintra. We must all buy into it. There will be a while. Yes, buying our responsibility. I mean, no more again. The medical doctors are sacrificing so much for this country. Some of them, the conditions under which is something else. But what I say, they are sacrificing so much for this country. But Mijidi say, I was saying, you know, you boom. Na you to me a balance in your man. Mijidi say, kakangakra.
And you've given that clear directive
that
sector
it's been established
on how I may use IGFs.
It's been established
to make sure say pressure be Brema central government.
It's been established. So the fine details, no. So the beya enquire say made detective from the top and into no. So one going forward, no.
Some have. And I know you personally, I know the passion you have, but Ebia criticizes say your style is too aggressive. Do you agree?
Well, depending on who is criticizing you, I can agree. I'm very passionate about whatever I do. That's me. And I believe that if it must be done, it must be done well. That's me. I'm coming from a very, very humble beginning, as you know. It is only by the grace of God. And I did my baby. So I always think that I owe the system. I don't have to just pass through a system like that. I have to contribute my quota. Nti obi bepe, obi mpe, me ni panso, me perfect human being. But what I say, nti obi bepe, obi mpe. But what is important is that there me ye no, mfaso ben, nebebaso, and na ayeme me. And of course there are people. I learn and I listen to a lot of people. Oh, kwabna de we yepa yetawachi nemu yenise. We I mean I listen to people. So what I say, there are people who also call you, oh, the way yepa. I mean no and my unkran should be say at least the way you nipa so. So what I say, any nipa ni do atem. No matter what. You know, but I can assure you, Obi, you bear the from the ebetumi bia. And can buy benya, give me bia, nenso. So what the nature of our economy now? And your percent, and your bia,
but on the Tamale issue, what's the latest? Only a hot doctors next year.
Oh, Tamale issue, I don't want to go into details. They make my say, they make my kind of Yakopon Daruma. Yes, yeah, Asre, Atoyemu, Anyakopon Daruma. They are working. Be anywhere, so I don't think I want to go into
I'll grant you that.
Yes.
My main kind message is Kakrana Fe. I know, say, we are ranking, no? We are ranking one thing, was your okay, even before this question, no, sir, nan saying
surprise visit,
over to us, and I will hold you on.
The surprise visit in the metro, so
over to us, the same style with the media, any media.
Some make cast style nature and you surprise me.
But I mean, there were some hospitals, some of them under NMS, Ibimune under your friend is saying Eurojet, any idea now. Every time I now a ranking member.
Yeah, that has been my style, my surprise visit.
Yes, I know.
Minister, it has been my style.
I know. But all of those hospitals, no, you're complete.
Baby, why you're complete? For me now, baby, I think. Baku, the Indian complete here. Baku be a
Yidiano.
Baku be
Dominic, Mohodi, I bet if you know Marie.
The Indian go baby. I bet if you I bet if you the end, I don't know what you be doing. I don't put the baby on your say, you say bugu.
Sir, you have to pick it up.
You pick it up. I'm saying, me buy office, you cry contract and abba. Mamina Kasa.
Okay.
I
think so far it's the only outstanding one.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
The enco actually cry, I don't know. The ministry, the players are cooperating.
Very well.
The players are cooperating.
Congratulations to the Health Minister, Kwabena Minta Kando. We pledge fully to support his cause to reset the sector from the convener of Ghana First. And the way, Abba. This one says, Obi, kindly pass on this information to Honorable Akando that the eye center at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital does not work during weekends. Is he aware that they only deal with emergency situations? There is too much pressure during working days. In fact, they have huge deficits on doctors who perform surgeries for cataract in the way Kolebu Eye Center, Osei weekend. That's one thing. Where's the Obi? Did you notice how the Honorable Minister struggled to answer the Joaboso question? Oh no, that's me Musa Joaboso. And let me Musa in relation to say, how would one access Mahama care? I only use Joaboso as an example. Yeah. Where's the Obi? Agenda 111 has regional hospitals as well as psychiatric hospitals in the 111 project. Okay, then they factored 6 new regions, no, at the account, if I get that message right. Well, so Obi, I like the question about the uncapped NHIS fund. If this is actually Mahama care, why should they stretch the funding sources to taxpayers' money to build someone's legacy? Mahama Cares ni AKA, also known as Obodin Ankasa, a Ghana Medical Trust Fund. That's the name. Inti Mahama Care ni alias. Inti me pacho. Let's get it straight. Gastiman in Brekum Medase Papa. Nonetheless, we say, Obi, good afternoon to you. The health minister needs to be commended for his style. You may disagree with his approach, but the nature of our hospitals and what people do there only calls for some of these styles to be used. At least we have seen some changes at the Tamale Hospital. I want to know his strategy to stop the mass brain drain in the health sector. It is a tickling time bomb. Godi in Tema. Honorable, I think I have to give you the opportunity to answer. Brain drain. Brain drain. It's a major issue.
Obis, brain drain, we can now say a whole
topic.
And a brain drain.
Okay.
I will say, health professionals are training on mobile brain.
Yes.
Our move here.
Okay.
Even if we decide to take our maximum, optimum, still be move fear. So what I say.
Yes.
And there are a lot of factors I am for to coin flow my a bio sabi baby no health professional suffer the sacrifice. Sabi basic equipment called the bay man only be into money a job satisfaction.
Yes.
A bio sabi ya won chrome at tini chrome a crass on train be the same me crasi crasini. You can some koye adwuma wa crasi a den emano.
Yeah.
So what I say.
Yes.
E bi so wa o hwe ne ho say akatua meji da ben na mesi dan ene me ma ene me yere akom ene me o hwe de obenya no abrochire na ene me ko abrochire obi so wa kunu wa ya adwuma man ni sa wa invest in the country get say DDEP you twa haircut ne sika nyina ase ndi o consulting room kra na ne nje obi so free o man nim no reorganizing no sign back. There are a lot of factors. Until the Minister for Health no one who control. Some of them has to do with even the economic conditions, the prevailing economic conditions.
Yes.
So what I say. Now, until I was say, you to me absorb the maximum we need as a country, try to improve upon the economic conditions. Try say you bet me you be retooling your hospitals, the facilities, no. So what I say. I feel so. A quite many a better so. You bet me amount for some incentive packages.
Sure.
So to be a while, you be posting a quite crass no. Sabi let's just declare any the kaka home. So it is one of the government policies you implementing how we implement. So obia you be posting a quite crass ya obekon your friend underserved areas, underserved communities. You say you bet you about 20% of your basic salary at the account,
as an incentive.
The rest I name away in an. When you know, cry now to be even $10,000 a month to cry, and also say, you see, government per se facilitated the migration. We want to control the narrative ourselves. Ujitumo, one into we go anyway. So what we are going to do is that we are going to engage at the level of government to government. In Germany, for a lot of countries of show interest. So Germany, for no say, omuhia nurses every ha. Ye no ma buy no ebetena senia ye hyehyeye.
Number say the bit me
ya momo. Ye behwe ekwan be fashion betu omoka because ebi me come settle other countries mu kirewa. It is because government is not involved. And we want to take control as a CIA. Other countries we are linking, we are writing to them, and they are responding well. Okay. In the better baby, no we are investing in our healthcare training. You know, be investing in it, need to training more. No more so many no more crop for more than or more epe. You were typical as Barbados. You know, more be etisa. So we want to, contact more countries. And no, after absorbing the optimum now here as a country, no. So I said, no more fear no more no. You think outside the box. Say a crime because after all, remittances a boy economy.
It's true.
It's one of the way forward. And also
Nurses backlog no saying a wolf.
Oh, baby. Nurses backlog. Apart from 2020 in the current watch it 2020, and let me tell you this. Let me put this one in the public domain. The former regime, yes, on 15,200 nurses
in the year
2024.
2024. Okay.
So okay. Out of that, or more attempted on about 13,000. Out of the 13,000, Obi, I'm saying on your platform, say up to now, I'm not say only about 2,000 something. I mechanize or payroll.
Out of 13,000.
Out of 13,000. So it is the year, the account about 10 to 11,000 is a burden of this government.
They've been engaged.
Encore
payrolls.
Yes.
And they've worked without payment.
Some of them. They are close. Payrolls.
You have to do that.
You have to.
Now, Masaya fa backlog nibi. It is a worker from 20 million say 2021.
2021 of year, 2024 2023 of year, 2024 of year. In fact, some of the cadres and pharmacists for see the last recruit on me is about how many years? About 8 years in year recruit to be that. The pharmacist. Allied and they were in my meeting and many GMA for your meeting, many nurses association for your meeting, many allied for your meeting, and and the allied for the catchers are Monsono about how many years? 5 years ago. No recruitment. The pressure is not easy. I'm telling you, Obi. You'll be shocked. Sometimes if you don't push us like you are doing today, I won't come out and say some of these things. What I will be engaging myself, or what I should be thinking about is to how I can ever solve, ever fix the system. No, but when you access like this, I'll see a candidate to Abontina Ghana for follow what we are doing. Into the pressure in the system, Obi, I can assure you that they're very high. But by the grace of God, I think that it's going well.
Recruitment.
This year we are dealing with the Makanachero for now.
So 13,000.
We are the betimia about it for now. We are no matter what. Messages
be about you joy news so and there was some from so good news in Mahama.
I agree.
Ye beja na only joy news for akudin komo but me say e brano no obesen aba ma yasan akasebio why enti bigina Joaboso for anan mu nyina ma congratulations.
Me da se bebre. Mo so mu nyina momwa na de betumi aye bia no yesi de otwasa do onim se na chi achia enti no mum nyina ye fa adwen mum enye me nkwa na Ghana ye me dia Ghana ye nyina ye dia Ghana fo nyina dia me da se bebre.
Yeah, that's it. The honorable Kwabena Minta Kando Health Minister of the Republic of Ghana, and now say a member of Parliament for Joaboso constituency in the Western North region. Mama yentie we mrayaba a lot of statements about mekaini nyina e de amamo near the discussion segment no atwaso. Stay with us here, basis here.
Make me say, make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it.
You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just nights with the Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank.
Yes, it's here again. Giant Tech Limited is here for you for all services on your LG products, be it LG refrigerator, washing machine, air conditioner, and etc. We're giving you free cleaning services from 17th April to 6th May 2025. Yes, it's free cleaning services on all LG products. Locate Giant Tech Limited in Accra, Spintex Road, behind Okadeco Showroom, or call us on 055 078 0779 or WhatsApp number 055 154 5454. Terms and conditions supply. Giant Tech Limited. Care and delight.
New Kivo Hot Pepper Powder. This advert is FDA approved. You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! Final. It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend, GoTV. Love it.
William,
Sis.
in your mama money, someone from Kumachima no Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua. Dear Yami Yakran said, in no woman in dying cabin. So what does it come? Make sure my shipping company is a pa. I'm when you say no.
Not the one you should try Tridol Express.
I mean, see, I'm on Kayo.
Tridol Express dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days and go through with the essay Kudura, office or Kodusica, woman. Tridol, one more faster, papa. One more upper, which will be monitor who will be your near money drew. Ejimako, near Craig, you never said near my common on near. Tridol Ania the fat. And it was so awful. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near April. You can put the passion. A Charlie 3 days. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
Fala Friday is back. Yes, Max by C, Beto Bibia Fala. Enjoy up to 50% discount on all items. This Friday, 2nd May, all roads lead to Max by shops. Come get your mobile phones, ACs, TVs, washing machine, swallow maker, edifier speakers, and more. Up to half the price. For further inquiries, call us on 054 401 9552. It's Max Buy Day and Bibia Fala.
Make me say, EcoBank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just nights with the Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Bank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
The feelings of celebration before the trophy is lifted. Watch it from the very start. We're ready to go.
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentua Odessa. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some renew and now we have for 4 penya Chadia P. Emu fuel coupons and the Providence of the next Papa B. And you will tell you. When you WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Also to out over to me swap 15 branches. Ya property can and mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this was. Janami and Sunday na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Maconia Badi Wabambu Massa special for you for alcohol. Kaisa check a with Provident Land. Ladies and gentlemen, Aquaba, welcome to Santique, your #1 male and female quality leather slippers and sandals blog. Looking for something unique? We have a carefully crafted wide variety of designs you won't find anywhere else. Wow! Santique! Feel the difference with our finest materials and attention to detail from our team of skilled artisans, ensuring that every pair is made to your specification. Gift yourself or a loved one with our handmade leather slippers and sandals. Not just a luxury, but an investment in your comfort and style. Irene Pankasa, Nanswade Panatone. Order yours online now at SantiqueOnline.com. You can call or WhatsApp us on 057-268-3529. We are located at Obodoy Street, New Achimota, Santique. We bring luxury.
You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! Final. It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend, GoTV. Love it.
1xBet big match promo not bad. Siambetika, Minya Kunya Disika, 76,800 Ghana cedis. Why price drawing? Ebiamunsu, Ubetinya up to 20% cash back. Now what you hear? And chain 1xBet.com.gh for promo code BIGHR. Nya bonus, na for chassis. Big match. Akwenya with the DP. 1xBet so. Dumbling when you're true. Inti chanwashe yimu. And yamawa won't fie do much. Gaming Commission ajin kratu yatu. China for Mama Bosumu and 31st May 2025 for the woman if I call one as a water 31st May. I have some from UCF Monday. So favorite club case a mean short of a community night. See Havana Pub and Restaurant. See Havana. I want the young Naya Capomasha figure for Champions League final. I was Kim Bambala so Nancy Mena Club Dramia Shabono. A good Yahoo at JP Nebekoso. 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, basketball, etc. I need you for the call. The show favorite Asempa from Aduma Family Adu TV presenters Nina. You know what for Yam is to Masa. I am to forward was pass it through. Antikayo Asempa from UCF Funday. Saturday, 31st May 2025. Our T Havana Pub and Restaurant. And upon on Kronia Shasia, home Miraya Young Point. Essence you can find an area must walk continuous. Live commentary Asempa FM and Aduma FM. So you may cross yesterday. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. TCL. Inspire greatness. DSTV.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Bonsu our mini sempa.
Asempa FM.
Obi.
Asomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugu so a otie no ma yenam ase ne emamu nyina akwaba ensan famomra dwumedie yi so ebio. Quick birthday dedications na fe yentoa so enra obekaya yedi nkomo se Ghana Bar Association media review conference Labadi Beach Hotel here in Accra, and the association said they would issue an official communique on the resolutions. But media reports were rife. Association take a decision. Omanpenyi should withdraw the suspension of the Chief Justice. Those were rumors in the media, and the association officially said they would issue a statement communicating their resolutions officially. And as a statement na aba in the meridi edi amamo CC anafe yehu said the nioma AC ete. But happy birthday to Mr. Dennis Owusu Manteao, who is the head of internal business at 80 formerly Airtel Tigo, and Mrs. Catherine Kunedu Manteao, who is also the VAS manager at Telecel, which is formerly Vodafone, the Ghana head office. Both of them surprisingly celebrate their birthday on the same day, as today marks their 19th marriage anniversary. It's their birthday today. Omumienu oyere oknumi oyere omumienu birthday ene. Ene also na omawari edi 19 years. Charlie, that's solid. I mean, we triple celebration for the family, and we wish you very, very well, and God bless you. Have the best of today. Ma mention another dedication swa wahano ma minfa intrim na fe yentoa. So this is a young photographer, Papa Kofi Sam. Papa Kofi Sam. The din should be a Frank Ninsen. I think Enra and no Enna Woda into Papa Kofi Sam, also known as Frank Ninsen. And Woda, happy birthday to you, my brother. Do have a fantastic birthday, and I hope you're doing very, very, very well. Into Frank Ninsen, aka Papa Kofi Sam, and the photography name Papa Kofi Sam. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Also, okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Happy birthday to all of you. The National Identification Authority in so ede statement aba meba be kan and also ede amamoba. First, let me deal with the statement from the Ghana Bar Association na area na yatoaso. Very, very important. Into the Ghana Bar Association statement reads: resolutions of the Ghana Bar Association passed at its 2025 mid-year conference held at the Labadi Beach Hotel, Accra, on Saturday, 26th April 2025. We, the members of the Ghana Bar Association, herein assembled at the 2025 mid-year conference of the bar at the Labadi Beach Hotel, Accra, on this day, the 26th day of April 2025, stand united in our collective responsibility towards advancing the rule of law, justice, and the sustainable development of Ghana. Recognizing the profound and pivotal role the legal profession plays in shaping a just, fair, and transparent society, and reasserting our commitment to upholding the rule of law, ensuring justice for all citizens, and promoting high standards of integrity within public life. Acknowledging the central tenet of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, particularly those enshrined in its preamble, which bind all citizens and the state to the principles of freedom, justice, probity, and accountability.
emphasizing the key role the legal profession plays in national development and in the administration of justice. Conscious of the overarching goal of ensuring the continued respect for the rule of law and strengthening the legal frameworks that govern our institution of state. And in furtherance of the theme for this media conference of the bar, quote, expanding the role of the legal profession in national development, positioning the GBA as the fulcrum, unquote. Hereby resolve and declare as follows. Matters affecting the legal profession. 1. Withdrawal of directive on assignment of court and fixing of dates for newly filed cases and applications. And you remember, sir, last week, I make kind memo are not the acting chief justice. You have a paper there, but open pen and so on. Mom, a pen, mammy, right now, or a big man. A big man, or a diplomat par excellence. Into Mumeno, Mumene pen, mammy. In the last week, Muho baby, I make kind memo. Not the acting chief justice, ama the acting judicial secretary, Atro. Na same mono essentially na kase for all newly filed cases, no? All newly filed cases. It was say directing in our office of the acting chief of staff. Na ono share a fixed date. Na assigning cases no to specific courts. In that memo no eba out. GBA ewa ho asem ka de omo kan say recognizing that the directive by his lordship, the acting chief justice on the assignment of cases by his office is uncertain, and having regard to the importance of technology and the urgency of justice delivery, the Ghana Bar Association respectfully requests that this directive be withdrawn and the use of technology in the assignment of cases to the courts enhanced. Inti almost say acting chief justice on withdraws our directive, no? Say cases are for fire filing. You say ni na abanenim na ono assign dates any court. Was say sansem na echo. Omuchiremu a on withdraws ade na yes cases be ba pay so on the hododo na ama justice delivery na delay inti onyuso technology no mfanye sa ejuma. That's number 1. Number 2, suspension of the chief justice. A. Revocation of suspension. The Ghana Bar Association calls for the immediate revocation of the suspension of the Chief Justice as it considers the suspension to be unconstitutional, considering the fact that the President, who is not a judge or judicial officer, exercised his discretion to suspend the Chief Justice under Article 14610 of the 1992 Constitution in the absence of a published constitutional instrument, statutory instrument, or regulations governing the exercise of his said discretion as required by Article 296 of the 1992 Constitution. That's Article 296C of the 1992 Constitution. B. In the announcement of which the moa and me the battery moa or mampenny ede Emma ne kasama for the letter by say Chief Justice no on Tenanchain Kakra committee or no put it together so Monshan in same mono Edi Wonjuma Chief Justice Entena se Kakra. Na eno na Ghana Bar Association Chiremua Sao Mampenny decision say Chief Justice Entena se Kakra no on Trenson sign because Omoma dream no etiamra or almost say constitution now so fan be ekase se omampanyi ebeye say jumana yes emra ne ma ne kwan in the constitution you so may and not just say discretion e ade opa obeye opa onye but constitution if be so kase say obeye a so e na dwen say obeye a e wo se yenyan hyehyeye bi a obenam so de adi say adwuma no na san hyehyeye no eni ho it is a san hyehyeye ni ho de a omampanyi ntimi enchu so say obeye enti ontwe saa Chief Justice also on Tenanchain on train and sign. That's our first point. Second point here, enactment of regulations. The Ghana Bar Association hereby also calls for the immediate enactment of clear and comprehensive regulations relating to matters under Article 146 of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana to ensure transparency, accountability, and fairness in all proceedings involving Superior Court justices, particularly in the context of the impeachment or removal of such officers. Third point, second point in which they asa in Shishaya almost never sang command yenya ansana wanam so na jinaya osi yes Chief Justice in Fana Juman to kakra no sanhye ne ni bi into omampanyin enhwa na so man ne nhwe ne enya sanhye no ewo ho na amane omuma da ho fine se ekwan a wo befa so na sa tumi a constitution de yama wo de aye adwuma enie sa ekwan a wo befa so ne ni bi nti yenhwe ne yenye bi ene yomo. Second point. Third point, no, release of decision on prima facie case. In addition, the Ghana Bar Association calls upon the President of the Republic of Ghana to immediately release the full decision establishing a prima facie case against the Chief Justice, consistent with established precedent. This disclosure is necessary to ensure that the process is conducted in accordance with the principles of transparency and fairness. Into a much same Constitution is share man pennies as a petition no a bar. Se Ghana ni bia the petition bar. Only Council of State entrance anyone whom come. Now mun shen sem no say in some way they share more. Chief Justice or Aseme was what baby year no any no prima facie. And I say petition bar any cra nyina so bi wom. And until was a talk also quay name near Koshim, na Chief Justice Ebabe in bi ano. Or much say more in Yanaswa man penny Council of State so it take his decision say, oh, Chief Justice Mamma yin Samo biano no, or Mumfas Hennas one Mamma Tuja, Nagana Nibia in and only almost third point. Fourth point, denunciation of prejudicial comment. Furthermore, the Ghana Bar Association denounces any and all unsubstantiated political commentary or statements that seek to undermine the authority, independence, and integrity of the judiciary. The association affirms its commitment to safeguarding the sanctity of the judicial process and resolves to take all appropriate legal measures to protect the judiciary from undue interference or unjustifiable attacks. And only almost fourth point. The way you know your point under suspension of the Chief Justice. After almost saying Ekasafa matters affecting the nation. Now, number one, galamsey and destruction of the environment. Acknowledging the grave threat that illegal mining activities, into bracket galamsey, pose to Ghana's environment, water bodies, farmland, and public health, the Ghana Bar Association, 1, unequivocally condemns the ongoing galamsey activities across the country and calls for immediate, decisive, and sustained action by all arms of government, law enforcement agencies, and relevant stakeholders to eradicate the menace. 2. The Ghana Bar Association urges the judiciary to prioritize and expedite the hearing of galamsey-related cases, ensuring that offenders are held accountable in accordance with the law without fear or favor. That's on galamsey. The next one here on the Boko conflict. The Ghana Bar Association, noting with deep concern the conflict in Boko and recognizing its devastating impact on lives, property, and national cohesion, hereby resolves as follows. 1. Commends the urgent and genuine mediation effort in the Boko conflict, emphasizing the importance of peace, dialogue, and national unity. 2. Supports the involvement of eminent chiefs across Ghana, whose wisdom, neutrality, and traditional authority are critical in fostering reconciliation and lasting peace. 3. Calls for strong and unwavering support for the Asantehene, Otumfuo Osei to the second, and all traditional authorities engaged in the mediation process, and urges all parties to cooperate fully and respect the outcomes of the mediation effort aimed at restoring peace to Boko.
4. Commit to using its voice and platform to advocate for a peaceful resolution and will support any constitutional and legal measures necessary to secure enduring peace in Boko. Finally, the Ghana Bar Association is so attaché on one very critical national issue: unresolved Ablekuma North parliamentary elections. The Ghana Bar Association notes with concern the lack of parliamentary representation for the people of Ablekuma North, despite their active participation in the December 7th, 2024 elections. 2. Calls on the Electoral Commission, the 2024 Election Security Task Force, particularly the Ghana Police Service, and other relevant authorities to take immediate and necessary steps to resolve the situation by completing the collation process and declaring the results of the parliamentary elections so as to uphold the democratic rights of the people of Ablekuma North. Dated in Accra, the 26th day of April 2025, this is signed by Mrs. Efua Gati, only a national president of the Ghana Bar Association, and Kweku Jeu Bafo, national secretary, Ghana Bar Association. Penifo mienu ena wonsa eshe statement yi ase. Enti that's the statement from the Ghana Bar Association. You may do and come extensively this year, but you may want to share your thoughts with us. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. A glorious birthday to Jaden Otutu and Yonyam Kwesi Owusu Odame. Jaden Otutu and Yonyam Kwesi Owusu Odame. Hey, na Sami Odame pa dan pa na oje wa asase so. Jaden Otutu and Yonyam Kwesi Owusu Odame. Enti Sami Odame oye producer of the Super Morning Show on Joy and also producer of Newsfile. Neba Edin Kwa enono. Oko school Mary, mother of good counsel school. And the message is that, as was said of the boy Jesus at the age of 12 years and Daniel, so will your life and experiences be all the days of your life in Jesus' name. May the blessings and heritage of the sons of Issachar be your full portion in the name of Jesus. We love you dearly, son, and wish you all the best of God on this day and beyond. Cheers to more years of greatness and godly fulfillment from your parents and your siblings, and your sibling Jada, your sister, and the extended family. From your parents and from Jada, who is your sister, and from the entire extended family, they wish you well. Jaden Otutu and Yonyam Kwesi Owusu Odame. Nini abanso the Jada, into Jaden and Jada. No, Charlie, Sami Odame is brutal.
Big man.
Yeah, so.
In name selection, do
all
right, I mean, Jaden, Jaden. When I go over the film, rhyming.
And the voice you heard there, I heard Kamal Dean Abdullah. Ode Your Excellency candidate who are onye bone. Your Excellency akwa better saying.
Many obi. Mejo so. Na medamose ne djuma pa moye.
Yedase.
One miami nua ba ko pe o man hene. Say last week or so. Na what you kwenga kra na because he sat in for you.
Yeah, he sat in for me.
Obi. Ejuma moye me ba na metie woni health minister.
Yeah, Honorable Akando.
Miami Nua Akando. And of course, you see, nation building has to do with yenina intimate and supporting what we feel is good for us.
Yes.
And I want to say this, and this is from me. We have not had a meeting to discuss whether or not Mahama Care, what do we have in it. This is just from me.
Yeah.
But the fact that it has to do with human health, okay, the fact that it has to do with Obi, or say Obi, it could be you,
it could be me,
it could be anybody else. What do I say? Men kai ebusia for yao, men kai obia yao. Akunya what is we na my madam for tiso. But of course, Yari and other things happen, and not here alone. It happens to everybody. And na me tie no, I was so excited about that. Politicians ought to know one thing. Aprobo on campaign. The promises we make, we should try as much as possible, so long as it's going to benefit the nation, to institute it and fulfill some of them. One of these things, Mahama Care, because renal diseases here is everywhere. Cardiovascular disease is everywhere. And like I said, sickness has no respect of person. Obi Biara can get it. The only point I would like to make is say, we are quick to launching in flamboyance, with fanfare and all that. But managing same to ensure say the outcome and now the resultant effect of it a positive it's another matter. It's another matter. Timesre, we have seen under MPP, under President Kufuor, in 2003, 2004, thereabout, we launched the National Health Insurance Scheme. And it has saved many till date. Or Kasakura can be say, oh, they are uncapping it now. Or they didn't say they were cancelling it. They have come to augment, to do something to help us. So Mahama Care, so I believe, say, it could be any of my family who would benefit. It could be myself even. Asempa. So I think that we are not going to give it political lenses. We would have to all embrace it. And now you monitor, I say, indeed, no more cash or mobile, indeed, contributions are more yeno. Okay? It's going into what is supposed to be used for, as it were. Timaka where we know, I believe nation building now. Statement that what kind about Ghana Bar Association.
From Ghana Bar Association, yes.
I think it's profound.
Okay.
And it could not have been better than what it is now. Many lawyer need here. Oh, I believe you are a lawyer and you are a member of the Ghana Bar Association, or you are not.
I am.
And most lawyers, almost, I stand to be corrected. I believe so. All the lawyers in Ghana are members of the Ghana Bar Association. Now, Obi, if you look at the law reporting of this country, most of the Ghana law reports are Ubenya Ghana Bar Association versus this, Ghana Bar Association versus Attorney General. Because they want to shape society and our thinking towards what we are supposed to do.
Yes.
And I'm a
yes.
Is he now okay? Me case Akufo-Addo versus Kwasi Aida. And I was asking myself on the directive that the Chief Justice has given now. Okay, I referred to it because I read a little bit of that case. And I said to myself, yes, the Chief Justice can give directives.
Yes.
However, not within his own whims and caprices, but within what the context of the law says. And many lawyers, lawyer for. I believe when Ghana Bar Association sits down, the only fundamental question I would like to ask is say, if you are a member, this resolution, does it reflect the thinking of all members? Is that the stance?
As far as it's a resolution of members of the association who were present, a quorum was formed.
Okay.
And no matter a resolution, it is the resolution that binds every member of the association.
Excellent. So it will be needless to see, or it will be untoward to see another counter, if you like, statement against us.
Yeah.
I'm asking this because I believe there's leadership.
Sure.
And I believe there's a quorum, like you rightly said.
Yes.
And I believe there's a council, not just the president alone taking a decision. I believe there's a council that sits down and all this.
The conference is the highest decision-making body of the association.
Oh, okay.
And you're going to take it.
And this resolution, more or less within your association, is binding on all of you.
Absolutely.
It is a reflection of all of
as much as possible.
The thinking of all lawyers in this country.
Yes.
And they are profound power. Then we shouldn't joke with it. Because you see, we are laymen. Yanim law, yanim rano. Emranim for omo we akukudam for.
Yes.
Atina say who say processes be a ko omayimu. Na yanhwe anso anu a ebe hayen. I think that's quite informing. And obi biara ye tro efa ho omampanyu hwan no hwan o. Look, let us take it serious. You see, I have celebrated Ghana when I was outside the country. I was lucky to be in a mission.
Yes.
And representing Ghana. and I attended so many meetings, other countries will be around. Maybe you don't know. My background is French. I speak French impeccably.
You speak French?
Impeccably and right.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
In the Okona, many French countries, no, you didn't come out. Tamana, Gabon.
Yes,
my Gabon consul general to Saudi Arabia is a very good friend of Abdulaziz. Now he's the ambassador to Morocco, Gabon to Morocco. A very good friend of mine. We speak in French. Also they love Ghana. And I'm beside say why? Also look at how our democracy is fashioned out and is growing. Now oti noise onti Ghana ho asem da. And I'm saying we have all agreed, even though you're running multi-party democracy, but we have all agreed, say, the principles of rule of law, the principles of supremacy of the law, the principles of what the Constitution says reign supreme. That is why our country has traveled from 1992 till data. We are still. You see, why when Abdulaziz told me that, I said, wow, it means there's a watch on us. Côte d'Ivoire nya omumata kakrebi mene Ismail madam fo na ye kan ho asem ono so refer to Ghana. O say omu ha no ma cross border no ma ba Ghana. Most Côte d'Ivoire are very because they feel there's peace and there's everything for us. I think this is an issue we should hold in high esteem. And I believe say if bodies like the Ghana Bar Association, not just them, and other relevant associations are as mandated by law, matters banet me yet me my voices eba apa ebe boy papa. We politicians, oja bibia maya, we will do what we want to do. That's what it is. Look, MPP me were opposition ene, whatever this government may do, unless maybe some other thinking, what people expect you to do is say chastise everything, critique everything.
Yes.
Cause they be way say that is our position as politicians. And neutrals like Bar Association, like GMA, like whatever, I expect their voices to be heard. Now here it gives room for pressure groups and such associations.
Yes.
And they have enumerated a lot of issues. Now, first of all, it has to do with the suspension of the Chief Justice. And I will say this without any shred of laying back. I am repeating this. We are even preparing solidly as a party and other political parties in defense of our democracy, in defense of the sanctity of our judiciary. Let everybody come out on the 5th of May. Sebi, enya politics on kwa. Yenka who say obi biara timinya asem eko court. Obi biara timinya asem eko hospital. Obi biara timinya asem eko police station. And that is why the judge will only do one thing. He will tilt towards the law and not any party.
Yes.
And to say that likelihood of bias is read in the justice system is dangerous. I am not saying say anyone is perfect. I'm not saying say enrich is perfect. I'm not saying say ene is perfect. But we should be seen to be making frantic efforts in ensuring that that justice delivery system is devoid of suspicion. Why? Why is the Bar Association questioning the directive given by the acting Chief Justice? Purportedly. Okay? Because reasonably so, somebody sitting somewhere will feel say if there's an established scheme, say you see technology, and they say BBA office, na me assign a judge, sir. What
me assign a court?
Me assign a court
and dates.
Of course, if you assign courts, of course the judge is going to sit in court.
Basically so.
So, see, it raises certain suspicions. What's the motive? That's the question. Motive ni anything. So, if there's an established process, as the statement puts it, and telling you say, first statement, it's a process any juma to remove that suspicion of likelihood of bias, okay, allow that to stay. But you see, I even have a problem. Look at the timing of it. You are suspending Chief Justice, and the Judicial Secretary will resign. Yes, the deputy, uncle acting. Now, deputy, no acting. My court, number, the case, brother, me assign a court. Come on, look at the correlation. Look, let's connect the dots. If I am a lawyer who is supposed to be a lawyer to a party, and that party saying, say, the way normally they need the system in India, I think we are going to have a jeopardized and of course a system. Look, we sat in this country, people gave the Supreme Court all names, unanimous FC, whatever, and the respected justice who is acting now was part of the Supreme Court. He was referred to as part of the unanimous FCs. So these people who are giving names to our courts, okay, and we thought it wasn't proper, the same people will come to court. Recently, in my good friend's case, Edu Gitamakulo, I praised him for it when he made the natural justice argument before the Supreme Court, and he was granted on the mandamus matter. I told him, I said, look, you did a great job, but this time round, you didn't call them unanimous FC again. No, you can critique the judgment of justices of the Superior Court or any court at all, but you do not create an atmosphere where we feel, say, that institution is scandalized, is finished, is gone. Then let me take decisions. As our decisions, also wo far, obi feel say, who complain say, if we are not careful, there are three arms of government in this country. The executive, established by Article 58. We have also Article 93, establishing the legislature. And Article 125, establishing the judiciary. Now, these three core, we have Article 57 too. It tells you the precedence after the president. After president, yes, vice president. After vice president, we talk of Speaker of Parliament. After Speaker of Parliament, we talk of the Chief Justice.
The Chief Justice.
Important institution. Very important. Now, say when you then it looks like look, the suspension of the Chief Justice. I read that particular portion of Article 146. It did not say shall suspend, may suspend. I think the framers of the Constitution had a reason why they put may.
Yes.
You understand? We should go into the spirit of it. What did Justice Owa say? The spirit of the Constitution matters more. Moral behavior, your objectivity. So for me, I stand to reason with Bar Association, and if they have maybe I don't know what they have up their sleeves, but if they have other, actions to roll out for us to ensure that the sanctity of our judiciary is preserved and held in high esteem, let them roll it out. We are ready as citizens of this country to support them within the tenets of the law. Demonstration, we have been allowed, say, by Article 21 is clear. I can go out there and then demonstrate. We have served notice to the president, to the police. And we are now waiting, say, a mobilization. I'm making sure, say, the singular thing we all have to do is, look, let us not create an atmosphere of the past.
Into the end game from a demonstration is what? To get the president to withdraw the suspension.
That is one of our demands, and I believe that in our petition on that day, inshallah, it shall all be tabled out. But it is very much so. It is one of the demand. Some make the argument, say subjectively the law says so, but you must suspend it. Look, let me tell you. Like I said, I made the moral argument. Only lawyer for you see lex injusta non ex lex. And I'm laws are any moral backing. No, doesn't look like a good law. And I am saying that we should do whatever we can not to create that atmosphere out. If I have sat somewhere and foreign countries have praised us, today I saw a report on BBC. Is that what you want to see? The president suspends the Chief Justice of Ghana. Do you know what the investor community will think? So that when I come here and then I have a case in court, my suspicion is that I may not get it right if I'm not with the government. Is that the thinking? Let's have all these things on the table. And I think, say, we should embrace, just as we have all in the collective accepted with this resolution from them. That is, if you are members of the bar, I am not a lawyer. If all of you have accepted, then let us all stay put. The second issue they mentioned, which is very important has to do with the Ablekuma matter.
Ablekuma North.
Ablekuma North matter. And I think, say, it is unfortunate I am a student of the law, and I would always advocate for people to ensure that we test the laws.
Yes.
The question I want, the fundamental question, citizens of Ablekonnov, what are you doing? Why are you not trying the court? Why are we quiet? You deserve to be represented in parliament. An election was carried out. A court of competent jurisdiction gave directives on this matter. Say, young court na mungo county, adults, why are you quiet? I have no idea whether there's your file and someone file, I don't know. But I'm asking this profound question. You deserve, because lawmaking now, you are part of it. Me MP or what you know, Ebia mo suggestion be na me afre no. Ebia nya me adom na se what parliament na so mo kan asem bia. Me suggestion no so find it very useful. Obetimi dey atodwa. Ebia na akoboa oman no. Na ene mo ni bi. Enye se mo anto abo mo to aba. Enye se court anka se mo kan o mo kan o mo ankan. Obi na ti ne ba bia wo say me the power me nye. That one we are not talking about lawlessness. We are rather talking about where a chief justice may be suspended, no, and the law. But the court can say, young Congo kind of the law. Come on, let's get serious as a country. But the court can say, more directive. The same court and law would you do, you said, look, Ablekonnov from Mowie, Munkona Electoral Commission, no, that is where we are. The last time I checked. Police will provide security. I say, hey, why they provide security? You say no more, or say only the yen. But Chief Justice, the head of the judiciary, no, on they are suspending any law. Come on, let's get serious. Obi, let's get very serious on this matter. And I want to appeal to everybody. Look, it could be Kamal, it could be anybody. I've always said one thing: if the laws of Ghana don't work, Kamal will not be in Ghana very well. Me na no be attack me. So I am saying that, look, I'm fallible. Me make mistakes. But we should do things right. More so when the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, who I also respect so much, as a brother and as a statesman, on making a point to say, this term is his legacy term. That was a profound statement he made. A legacy term, and not too long ago. Or say, if a minister is not even ready to work, step aside. That means he means business. Yeah. Now, if such a gentleman is around, and laws are being flouted on, I mean that's sad for us. Yeah. MYA. We have given him 4-year mandate. We have said processes should go, but in the processes, that which is frivolous, okay, that which is unmeritorious, is not what we should countenance and then move on. Why is the Bar Association asking for the full disclosure of the decision of the Council of State?
The prima facie.
The prima facie. Why are they asking? Lawyers, you have your own reasons. That's why I said motive no normal biano is in question. To Mesre. The woman, I don't know her from Adam. Madame Getutikon, I don't know. But I believe that she has risen through the ranks. Judicial system, easy. Yeah. Many of them, all the justices sitting there. Look, I've always said this. Happenings in the Supreme Court is like an academic work. An academic exercise. Yeah. It's purely. And they say political cases I call before them, it's less than 1%. Sure. It's less than 1% of it.
Political cases.
Insignificant.
Asempa FM.
Now, so yet to hold the political cases, it's dangerous. Yeah. So all the work they do, we do not see it. No, let's be serious. Anti-Mesre. Nobody should do anything out of the law. Nobody should do anything untoward. And even in the midst of the law, you see, Justice Barney can ask him, or see, even in equality, there is inequality. And even in equality, there is inequality. So, in the course of the writing, I say, me law, no, so law no kwa we no mistake. Because a frivolous and vexatious, who minds you? Who cares? And yes, Asempa, you have a voice and you have given it to all of us. And I think Bar Association has also shown something. And lastly, on the issue of Boko, I am happy they didn't just stay put on that the Chief Justice matter. Boko Asemi a delicate. Mathieu Professor Eni.
Yes.
Or Kabibi. or say it is assuming a national character. And that is true. I have been a Nasara coordinator of MPP before. Oko Western North. You were a Memphis Central.
Yeah.
Look, under a Memphis Central, Krobi will have my friend Mumini Camp.
Mumini Camp, yes.
Go to Mumini Camp, go to Tulumpine, and all those areas, and see who people are there.
Yeah.
They are from Boko.
Kusasi
4. Mampusi 4. Put that aside. Go to Bono East and see the tribes that are there. So I am looking at Oka National Ehina. It's dangerous. And these people have families in Boko. Mampusis also are scattered. They also have families in Boko. And let me tell you, Adia Nipan Fanche easily to share the blood of Onono family. And yet easy to forgive. On kasa onim ne woni tirim. On ka he ubehwa then gakra ya nso anu ana akwa haye. Enti na ebi mo omode politics eye me ya. Because look, let me tell you, me ami nua John Kurugu oyekusa sini, former EPA boss.
Oh, okay.
But oya MPP ni. Mama Yerga. Okay?
Yes.
Oya NDC ni, oya Boku ni. Clatus Avoca, respected men. I'm a mebo mudi. Honestly, Kusasini, honestly, NDC. I am trying to say, we have across the divide, you know,
sure.
Both MPP, NDC, and there's nothing it has nothing to do with tribes. And your politics at that instant, young caught into their historical antecedents, and I believe the wisdom of Otunfo and the eminent chiefs are Ombetsnational will look at everything, and of course, I come to a point that Omunyina beka say ajubreo. So me akusa siniu, me mampusiniu. All we need is to live in harmony and move together. Yes. That is all we want. I lost a friend, a bosom friend in this war. Boko. Madam Fupa Obama in China, you be of minuni dim komo. Nothing okofio. Okoso okosra the family. My own friend, pana. Me person be boni dinkeke. Because people know him. And now Okofio Kosrae, me ba. He's a businessman in Bolgatanga. Hey, fine, it wakano.
Oh.
My personal friend.
Just like that.
Yes. The same way, and so many people will lose dear ones in this. To mesre. Government bayanifa. Other stakeholders ebe modia. Na ye free honum no ana mo am free honum no mesremo. There's no match in it. And sometimes I don't like to say this. When you go up north, that is why I have always advocated for bridging the gap. Who call there can say chief Fienia. And I may be ordering him. Sometimes you ask yourself, then why are we fighting? For what? Honestly, me call let me who say we on hidden net ni Fieni. Pata we no you feel share be or visitors look, I'm looking at the conditions there. Then I'm asking myself what is in there for us to fight for.
For us to even fight.
And it cuts across from the Gonja land, running to the Dagomba land, running to all our chiefs have not had with the grace of respect to all of us. I'm from there. I sometimes go and see the chieftaincy and I say, the dear crown here for. What are we fighting for? Look, there are some areas that don't even sell land.
In Boko.
And not just Boko, I'm talking about the northern part.
Okay.
Meaning the revered chief of Tolong, for instance, Major Suleimana. He doesn't sell land. Oba as investor, Oba also assassin the Dohono. Kofa. Koyene Buana Krumne. So why are we fighting? For what? No quiet again. To mess I think Abain and I believe in John Dramani Mohammed's stand. Say, Wakwako Sra Nairi, Wakwako Sra Asante Hene. No, Sanka say Nana Adonka Kufado Ejai a proper briefing Emano. And he's taking it from there. He even acknowledged that Nanado did so well in solving the Dagbang issue. And he obeyed really copiously the reports he has given him and ensure this is how we build a nation. This is how we build Ghana. Tiboko issue no mesre ajubreo. It could be anybody. But I said the last time that If we really mean to do it, what's the population?
Population.
Yes, the entire enclave. If we want to beef up security properly, look, security has to do with technology. Let us ensure we invest in technology. Today we have smart cameras everywhere. Let us ensure that road network there is good, so that before we move around, they are blocking. Let us ensure that, look, this town, for example, Ufa, Binaba, Anatili, Anazebila, how many of them? Market day is the popular market there is Binaba and Zebila market. And that Zebila market, I am telling you, Obi, you will not get there and find 10,000 people in the market. No. And are you telling me that if we really mean business and beef security up properly, now Obia who say you watch you help, you will do something untoward? Boko we can do same. So I'm not blaming NDC or MPP, but I'm saying it's a government when they are committed and set on proper security arrangement, they will be able to at least up their game in terms of intelligence. Before they'll pick it up. They'll be able to up their game in terms of intelligence. What is the failure in Boko area is intelligence failure. I have always said, one, we have politics. I said, yeah, politics.
Yeah.
And one. Number two, we have not been able to properly work on intelligence. Number three, I saw the foreign police for are they specially trained on conflict resolution? And with the numbers now, are they able to say they can stand against the people? All the police need bear two, equal to the entire Binduri, and I bear 4 or 5. And you are talking about 500 people, 600 people for him to control in terms of the organization. See, over to me. So we should look at all these things seriously and then help ourselves. But to put our hands say yeah, and that one any pay and
yeah, it's true.
So I think that the statement for me, Medicino, is a very good statement, is a great statement, and of course we should actually try as much as possible to receive it in good faith. Look, you may not know what is behind you. And this for MPP we also saying the same thing. I'm telling you. Oh, NDC, you and so I question you 40-something%. That from team. So of course, that bashe enters you, and you feel that's all. Yeah. So I think that we should all try as much as possible to be fair on this matter and see how we can solve it.
That's a Kamadin Abdullah and I attend in Ekosiisen saying hi Asempa FM. Our message is a Fabre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Yeah, share name say Anthony Nukpenu, only a regional organizer Edema NDC. Our Greater Accra Regional, so a presidential staffer in the Anthony Nukpenu will be joining us in studio. Eddie and Como. Na ansana no menim tanka weni eje ho se udin suo ebegum ba me kan for syntax tank Eddie amount syntax tank no matter your preferred color of tank syntax will be Eddie amount guarantees be a here on the product which is the tank no syntax ewo inner layer wo pe say a double, triple, quadruple, as many inner layers as possible. Our panel syntax ebeye ede amount. And remember, when it comes to your water needs per day, syntax has got you sorted. Syntax tank, no, I just so a strong, a tough. You have over 300 agents nationwide. Now, open so order your tank nibia free 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. On social media at Syntax Ghana. That's our handle on all the platforms: Facebook, Instagram, X. That's the platform you can use. That's the handle I'll be to use at Syntax Ghana. Oko your website and so at syntaxgh.com. Ubit me a shop online. Syntax tank a strong, a tough. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited and so eba woba. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. The message they say, if you are looking to start a business or revamp an existing business, your logistics partner of choice is here to supply all your procurement, import and export needs. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Omo procure general goods, product, equipment, at very competitive rate from across the globe. Anywhere in the world. I mean, say, Percy, I didn't free China, bro, Dubai, Russia, UK, US, Netherlands, Bebia, Yadenium before Eddie Abreu, Ewo Ghana. Na, yes, I guarantee timely delivery. Yakasi at the Beba 3 days, within 3 days now on Saka Niama. Niama Bansono, they will be in very optimal condition. We are ready to serve you. It call us on 0302 551 918. 0302 551 918. MNC Logistics, guaranteed satisfaction. Ade Ghana for Ajoma Tumua, Omo Boy Juma ye pa. Now there is a new medical center in Ghana. Eseweni. Urahwa, yakasa a 5-star hotel crowd obejedi. The German Ozone Medical Center. German Ozone Medical Center. It's a leading multidisciplinary healthcare facility. Our more very strong focus on ozone therapy as the core of our clinical approach. Renowned for its therapeutic benefit, ozone therapy is integrated across our medical and dental services to support faster healing, enhance the immunity, and overall wellness. In addition to our specialized ozone-based treatments, Yesema comprehensive outpatient care, advanced dental services, and we also operate as a fully equipped implant center with an in-house dental laboratory, ensuring precision and efficiency. Your commitment is to innovation, patient-centered care, and clinical excellence, and that has positioned us as a trusted destination for holistic and advanced healthcare solutions. German Ozone Medical Center, Ekoi pa fre 055 024 2222. It is 0550 24 2222. And it was 0550 25 2222. Your email is hello@gomc.com.gh. That's German Ozone Medical Center, gomc.com.gh. In a German Ozone Medical Center, where innovation in healthcare and implant dentistry is empowered by ozone and defined by excellence. Blue Star Lotto so a private lottery company omoye adwuma e Ghana ha. Na Blue Star Lotto Ghana for Giaji omatum ni adwuma omo bono. Omo games me ni Blue Star Diamond and Blue Star Gold. Omo POS, omo printers, machines ewo ho omo machine like say POS and a printer and a phones assign eka. In the POS connected to a printer and a phone. Inti sa POS machines they are che ediama LMCs. And LMCs is what che ediama retailers. In the retailer na wana abekwa stake your games nibi. In the local retailer na wa catch say you want to stake any of our games, either the Blue Star 590 Diamond or Blue Star 590 Gold game, and almost take you a POS machine. That's what the amount. You are connected to a printer, and you are printing a ticket at the amount. Na eno na uwi ni ababeje usika. We know the buy and the usika mawo kwanabra bi enim instantly ni etriawoka, and you have to go back to the retailer or chama and any other retailer to go and claim your prize instantly. And ubetimi so stake ewo NLA Ankasa, the NLA BS app. In the app, I'll be download it from your website, NLA BS Wipe. And I say, we have a website near bluestarlotto.com. Bluestarlotto.com. Mamin Kai will be you. Say, oh, yeah, interested, so only a Juma as a retailer. Me part of friend numbers, you will be 0201 670 695. 0201 670 695. And I have 0308 040 025. 0308 040 025. Na one won enkasa. And I me pacho uni 18 years Blue Star Lotto games won't mean trebi. Mr. Blue Star Lotto win big every day. The other one Consolidated Bank Ghana Mitre CBG say omodwe hu ye papa in the moment say na Ghana for be na businesses no acquire multinational anisa and be also business partners across the continent Mitre Africa te be o Ghana ban business partner be o South Africa be o Kenya obi o Namibia Burundi Djibouti no edidwuma na ebi a wotonioma efri won ho na wotonioma na wutua ka afi na wose wokɔhwehwɛ common currency be a countries na accept mostly ya na dollar to be hwɛ na uhia dollars na wakɔ akotua nipa ne ka nsɛm bebre enne CBG the system be a friend Pan African Payment and Settlement System. Pan African Payment and Settlement System. No, you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. No longer hala. A business partner in Nigeria also Trianeka. Nigeria 40 naira. Yansu edi cedis. Ubetwe Trianeka will cedis more Ghana. Or no bejeno wa naira mu ewa Nigeria. Very simple. Say o Kenya na Kenyan shilling Utrianeka cedis more Ghana ewa CBG platform we so Pan African Payment and Settlement System platform niswa. Utrianeka cedis ono nsabeka wo Kenya ho in Kenyan shillings. Intianya afi na wose okope intermediary currency bi and afi na ensembebre. CBG say yempese ebe how we want you to do business and feel good with no long wahala. It is CBG branch biya wo Ghana. Now go and enjoy this fast and reliable service. So I'm Timun Semi 0302 216000, or you can send them a mail. Talk to us at cbg.com.gh, and you can follow them on their social media handles on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. That's their motto, and that's why they do some of these things. But they stand with you as a Ghanaian business person. I do a mobile juma papa ain't ko now only CBG and Konkodi Juma. They've been my bank for a long time. CBG. Oh, CBG brutal. Ain't Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenshana yentoas winning komo na said me kan Alhaji Kamal Din Abdullah Ewa, yes, inti touch on Galamsey so briefly now.
Obi
my minister say wa wutie me awunim Anthony Nukpenu no ka che say why late ye twen no Anthony Nukpenu regional organizer NDC presidential staffer
controversial regional organizer
about 5:30 Anthony Nukpenu emeduha Alhaji Twasoma
Obi
yes
mame mbo maboso say Galamsey nsemi more reporter
Erastus
has done a great job on
fantastic job.
Yeah, wa bemu and oshasi. There are many who thought say no was to fight the government.
Yes.
And there are others who also think say no was to fight for Mother Ghana. Of course, many of us fall within Omo Amodrin say he was fighting for Mother Ghana. Now the obey biano, unse bar association statement maybe say munyina na moja tumana. The obey biano unbenya at least opposition bi wom. Obanya bi mo ambeka say there be mempene. Ana enye me de. But Erastus' work coupled with other reporters, any other media stakeholders are more around. A Juma Yeshasie, Omo Shasie about Galamsey is wet. Commending.
Sure.
And you munkwa Omampenyin that Nana Adodanka Akufo-Addo. People forget this. To the extent that he was held to it, always say, who can say, you are even ready to put your presidency
on the line.
On the line. Just say, you see, out of the abundance of the belly, the mouth speaketh. I believe he had that feeling in him. So, ne hano, and I come say, or make his statement say, or the presidency crowd but put you on the line. Ampa, it costed us in 2020. I'm telling you. No, no. Oko Prestia, any other area, sir. Yeah, traditional seats, grano. Look, take it or leave it. Because of that decision, we lost some of these seats. Even Takwa, we nearly lost Takwa in 2020. Now I'm told we have lost it. Yeah. Oh, and then has to do with this irresponsible mind in Ayeka Hwasem. Nonetheless, young politician, we have continued with the politics of it. NDC benefited a lot. He's on video to have gone to stand say, Tamayeka say Galamsey no. Or he's captured on video, captured say, Galamsey. He's on video. And you know, these are things that we all needed to speak against. And tables have turned. And what are we seeing the land minister doing?
He's fighting Galamsey.
He's crying out, he's fighting Galamsey. What was I was saying was fighting Galamsey. Oh no, within the short time, no, well, who said no? Ejuma we no. Then you know many menu there. Now so you be all many to me fighting. What is here? Me, I have a short one. And what? And Kofi Bua wept. Just as my good friend Edu Asare. And Edu Asare wept. And it's for I don't even know why they all keep they always weep when they are in power. Look, Koye Juma. These are matters that are affecting us. On one no constituency. I am mentioning this to Lumpai and all that. You can cross through that place to Elembele. I've been able to go around all these places. And I have a very sharp memory when it comes to those things. Every constituency, all the 276 constituencies in Ghana, I don't know where, who maybe I mean very well. Galamsey Mateyi yan hwene anso anu not too long to come no yenye nsuo no Ghana enche most of the river bodies nyina will be contaminated ebanasa and can natural endowment and natural gift and yakupon de amaye no we have destroyed it. Look, you won't feel say in so a problem until say uko baby in so ni ho. Look at the TTH problem.
Yeah.
So many years in Sunti. Utimi ko hospital. Send your minister card the last time na. Uko hospital o di yare ako. Na wasa ko for yare foforo afri ho mako. Because of lack of water. And that is what Galamsey can cause us. And for Bar Association to also mention it, you know, I think say indeed their eyes are indeed on the ball. They are watching. Now Akaye say yenye is ajumai. I would have to praise our brother who is also in the media, right? Oketechie.
Amankwa Afrifa. Me say Amankwa. Yeah, okay. Afrifa means Afrifa means.
Absolutely. Yeah. He had omu demonstration in
Enra. Sure, and I'm saying as for.
Look, and demonstration, people make mistakes. And then Nipan omo pia banu is the message that it carries. Nipa 2, Nipa 3, even one man can demonstrate. Oh hello na.
Yes.
What is important is that issue now reason and I am happy that they have taken up your power. People came out to do Galamsey. I was expecting them to join Amankwa for yesterday. Those who were doing Galamsey, saying demonstration.
Yeah.
And I'm going to call cathedral. Today they are quiet. The Gomba for say, Kramaya Okuta Dompeno on podium. Okay? Of course, because they feel we have gotten power or we have gotten what we wanted. Please, it means we are not fighting for Ghana. I was expecting to see Vamawa and all those guys in that demonstration yesterday. I was expecting them. So what is the principle? What did you believe in the first place? What were you chasing? Was it about MPP or Akufo-Addo? Or it was indeed about the fight against Galamsey? Na memesre. Sanso na ebia yen so no. Tama no mu ye no so yen so ankodwan ni. Nti obiti ba bia o se mo nyina mu ye nya atwomfo. Of course. And those are the matters we need to mention. But you see, Obi, let's call a spade a spade.
Yes.
There are big shots behind this Galamsey. Yes. And I will say this with all certainty.
Okay.
Akola na wote Sebi, that village, you know. Ya recruit na ono owo ahia no. Onya na problem no. Ono there, because of absence of livelihood, he is forced to join. And other factors, I guess. But when a sponsor page, you know, when you go to see how it works, omo sponsors who, obi wa land. Now I copy sponsors. Where menu be mensa. No omo go into agreement. Sometimes on paper, sometimes not on paper. Say yenya obenya blade 40, me so member blade 20. Obe ya arrange ni nyina o. Enti akora no kura ono wash yi no kura no. Why here how much does he get? But I'm saying that what we can do is to outrightly and completely what you call for, and what we were calling for, say we should repeal that law. Your friend is saying that LI,
no, yeah. They allow for
complete cancellation, not even repeal, just complete repealing it. Yeah, you free honor that it will not allow for our forest bodies to even be encroached.
Yes.
Second, Tanzania has a model.
Okay.
They were actually suffering from this illegal mining. And I believe that there's so much work done in Tanzania about this Galamsey. Can't Ghana emulate that? Can't we have people to go and learn it? Third, why can't we, through Mineral Commission and the ministry, say all activities of mining stop except large scale and maybe your friend saying more licenses for small scale to be monitored. Stop it. We know we did that. There was a moratorium, and then we did that, and later on came back to give them the licenses. I think we should revisit it.
But it didn't work.
It didn't work. But we still need to continue. The fight is not a day's fight. I believe that within a short time, the politics are friend. Oh, that be you know they compare power no. Unti stop here Juma. That's why he was crying. Look at it, Osu. On one party for be friend I can say Galamsey dey yebe sir. Ye boa mo e ma mo nya power to boa e so nya Galamsey. Some of these things will come to his table. And let me tell you, sometime there's a particular call like Baba no ontimi nya ho he. The next thing is to see him weeping. Ontimi. And I think those are the matters in realities are also FEC. So I'm saying, say, you best say,
okay,
political parties. You see, President Akufo-Addo did something the last time. And I want to pray and hope, say, President John Dramani Mahama can also do same. The first time in office, Ubekaya, he invited all political parties to the Jubilee House.
Yeah.
General secretaries.
And the chairman.
Yeah. And Okachom say, they should assist him with suggestions on how to govern this country.
Yeah.
I don't know how. You see, that intention alone, that act alone was a good one. If President Mahama should say, look, I am calling on all political parties, let's sit down. You answer a resolution on this matter. You agree on this matter. You agree, I say, okay, you better cancel LI, you better say we. Now I am supposed to implement it. You agree in your politics. No matter who you are, we've agreed, we move on. And I think the credit will come to John Dramani Mahama after he's able to do this. But say Jama we need that political will. There were allegations say and the MPP no na ye wo actors, political actors no mu Galamsey. Sanso na yeso ya ma kokubu an example. Sanso na yeso ya ka say ene na sometimes na metie Adom FM. Na mo say oh mo amu kwa akotua ekoji sika wa galamsey for no mu ja we bobo mudi. That was what the presenter was saying on. Just say onim no oka under this government. So I'm saying that look, no matter how you turn it, most of us are out there using it to cash in. But if the president is indeed willing, and more so very good idea has come with the gold board about. That's how the gold board about. Would you allow Galamsey to finish the gold board? What's the argument? The argument is a gold board no is to harness our resources. Yes. All we get is royalties. Okay, beyond royalties, what can we do? Obi oye foreign now, just sizo money na nyina center. Then we can sell and get our foreign excess. Is that not the reason? Now, if you allow Galamsey to go on, first of all, it's illegal. So an illegal person will get his gold and bring it to you. So it will be an exercise in futility to have a gold board when Galamsey is operating alongside. And I think they should have thought out all these things and to stop crying in public. Properly. Yes, they should think through properly and stop crying in public and help my brother Sami Jemfi to succeed with a gold board. If we are giving you over $270 million to purchase gold for Ghana and sell on behalf of Ghana, we mean business, it means as a country. Then why then do we allow illegality to swallow that good initiative? So what we are calling for is that more repealing law immediately so that you know that you have sanitized the system. You have a quota or a data of all miners in this country. You keep them. You have a monitoring whatever and go out of the 270 million. No, almost say a helicopter to monitor. No, very expensive. But at least untimi krana periodically do it. Let them see you acting. But look, let me tell you, drive on the street of Okokumasi. With impunity, some are even on by the roadside area. Look, I think this country, we have come far, but we have spoken a lot, and we have done very little.
It's time to
act. We all talk. Yeah. It's all talk, no action. Yeah. So on the Galamsey matter, NDC, you promised Ghanaians say we will stop Galamsey. Let's stop it. Muna mukaye, Mamon catcher say 4 months. 8 years they want, and now they're drawing comparison. More the 8 years want to me, they say 4 months they to me. But you told that you even 1 year, 1 day you can do it. Mukaye. So I think that we should not play ball with Ghanaians. Play on emotions. On this Galamsey, it is important that we all come up, and the suggestion I gave, the president has the right to help this country. Okay. Invite these political parties. Invite stakeholders. Sit down. Let us come out with a communique. Assign a communique. Point 1, point 2, point 3. These are the action plan. Tell them timelines. As president, I'm going to institute this. Then you do it. And let's see whether you get a credit or you don't get a credit.
Kamadin Abdullah, Anthony Nupenu Ababe Cancer, regional organizer, NBC. After this very short break, we would hear from him na ape atwa yahwe atwa dwumedi nso yentie we emraye ba Anthony Nupenu atenase.
Ewesa fane nyina butaya ye nyina ye nitrese bedru hono awo man Ghana eka ho bie no ne sanwunti Women in Sustainability Africa wo frema ne mema mo amusi konko kotobeton bodwabodwa koko akuafo mo dono baye bia ema wo ma wote ade hye wo monsa wotime kura so no hweso yie na empo ewo mpempem empenisi nteso nko entime nante emema mo miensole ye ntama nachi ye ka wo man puntu a ejina maso empenisi duakoje mframa ebu Women in Sustainability Africa and the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection, Ministry of Labor, Jobs and Employment, Office of the Minister of State for Climate Change and Sustainability, the UN Global Compact, Ghana, the League of Extraordinary Women, and the EIB Network, Akabomu, and the Jumedia Watudi, Women in Sustainability Africa, Summit and Launch. Jumedia Daso NSA, and Ma Womuya Jumadena, the Adiashi and Sa, Yansa no Ye Nampo Yetremu, Emani Beye Bebri.
Jumadi Basso me Bosume de Dikai Ayawada. Anapano Chunefa, Mitchell 8:30 a.m. Yenina Yeshiamu, Ewo Wesley Towers, Rage and Crime. Jumadi Akasa for Basie B and A. Romanian for Agnes na Momo Lati. Was for Shema and Mufra and the Wanga Sabomati Dem a year dear one Samso. And in Liberia, Mampania Bedi our Chamu. Her Excellency Jewel Teller. Romanian for Abdul Rashid Pepo. Was for Chapel dear one Samso. Romanian for Yusuf Seidu. Also for Chef Yamus Atraya Bobre and one Samso. Najuma Dianiato Safran was Dr. K.Y. Delhi, Community Impact, Strategist and Global Partnership Advisor. Onwanyam for Abigail, Elom, Ya Mensa, CEO Maslow, Ora Nathan Kwabna Anoche DC, Bola Ray, CEO EIB Network. Now what I Sunni Jumedia in Naso, Nana Ya Sewa Sabon, Wakroka Wayakro Nanso and Pimpim Edano. Jumedia is also register called www.womeninsustainabilityafrica.org and answer friend +233 020 733 1444. Enyumekwa enu amudi jumei MTN, Pegasus Wealthy, Maslow, Jospin Group of Company, Elohe, Gillette Service, World Vision, Appointed Time Printing, The World Bank, The Methodist Church, Ghana, Any Marmalade Kitchen, Media Partners, GH1 TV, Star FM, Kasapa FM, UTV, GTV, Joy News, Metro TV, YFM, Angel TV, Adom FM, Adom TV, Ago FM, Radio 360, Abusua FM, Joy FM, Daily Graphic, Onia TV, Daily Guide, Ghanaian Times, Emaye Yea, Ayamema na Ye, Emema Yansole, Nienta Maneti, Women in Sustainability Africa, Emema Yenina Yamrai, Niameka Mai, Niempejama, Sanebeya, or My Ghana, Ebeko and Kind.
Sika Osei Cha Nedi. Ebusiafo Sika quick cash mega jackpot na sabe biemo. Na fidie a Mother's Day special edition. 25,000 Ghana cedis metre. Enipa baku bia de 5,000 Ghana cedis nebeko fio. Enipa num na sa nipa numi. Ubeyu maami aka ho. Ni amamu weekend getaway a salt life. Wono maami airport shele. Ewo Sogakope Beach Resort. Uchawenum. Uyeswa. Wase winu 5,000 Ghana cedis. Inti abusia, the metro on the set. Dial star 281 hash. Where you see option 6. Ticket to be a 10 Ghana cedis. Jumedie beko so a fiada 9th May 2025. 4 p.m. sharp. Ka OPD any timakum kumho. Abo mo de sa live draw yi bro wo pro koso kayo. Wonipa baku bia the 5,000 Ghana cedis na ekofie. No we are one ne maame so akot chele. Asa die guso. Wey sika quick cash mega jackpot so e na obenya sa chedie. Enti we your friend don't download and you won't film. Dial star 281 hash. Choose the option 6. Now grab your ticket. Ticket to be a 10 Ghana cedis. Hey, who so I want to do no? Who stand the chance? I would be winning. And no, but Swat see Adum FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM, Nature Adum TV. Now they also will be ano. And the updates no. Ebe go. Samade's Day way. And my flowers sipo. Man a lifetime experience. I was Sogakope Beach Resort. Na Sarini Sika Efa Kahu. No bed dawase. Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Sha Nedi Adum TV. Iya wazoye. Kaise Sika NLA any characters platform insa eshase.
Oribo! Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obiba, Isempanabo. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, so
Basomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumadie na wasugu so a utie no. Check with your time, 52 minutes after 5. Asempa FM suni. Ma menkai messages kakra enkomo a yedi so far. Mo messages bebre na etumi aba. We say hi Obi. How does the NPP guys take us? Okay, what do they take us for? On this Galamsey fight, you sit there and say the minister is crying because he cannot fight he cannot fight Galamsey, but refuses to tell him the import of the event. Tony in Ablekuma. Me pacho messages there. Munsain Kaimu Ebio. And you make some allegations ewaha. Okay, into Tony in Ablekuma medase. And yes, typing messages now. Let's be cool-headed. And yeah, before I am common, they just share an opinion, make the messages clean, communicate the point, and yeah, insults, insinuations, and the innuendos. No, Obi. So with the submission of lawyer Sami Jemfi and the former Deputy Attorney General yesterday, who is right on the CJ's buhaha. Now that the GBA has spoken, let's build a better country devoid of propaganda and partisanship and save Mother Ghana. Kweku Bob Mali ewo maamobi ono ne de we abre Kweku yedase pa nyamisha. We say the Ghana Bar Association should go to court if the process is faulty. Per the constitutional provision, the president may withdraw the suspension of the Chief Justice. Is there any regulation for guidance as suggested by the Ghana Bar Association? And that's the regulation they called for in their statement. That regulation should be I will say Omunya sa regulation to guide the exercise of discretionary power. Obi, what's the root cause of the ongoing conflict in the northern part of the country? Is it tribal, land demarcation, or chieftaincy? Unity yields community development, and unnecessary tension deteriorated. OP Yadase. Good afternoon, Obi. Osei, I'm really impressed with the submissions of Kamal Dean. He has really hit the nail right on the head. Elliot Atukwe Fio Uo Kolebu. Obi, is it not surprising that the Ghana Bar Association since the beginning of the Fourth Republic have consistently been vocal and aggressive only when the NDC is in power? Where were they when Charlotte Osei was taken through a similar process? This group of people have always proven to be politically partial. They have by far proven not to have the national interest at heart, but a political interest, who are there to direct the Electoral Commission what to do. For as long as the right thing is not done, as far as the Ablekmanov results are concerned, it shall not be declared. It will just be like that. Okay, it will be just like Saul, Prosper, or Dakoman in Accra. And you end with the hashtag Ekosiisen. Obi, this way of removing the Chief Justice shows a flaw in our constitution. The NDC are trying a payback for the mistake the NPP did in the dismissal of Charlotte Osei. The president should not have that easy way of removing the CJ. I think it should require 2/3 parliamentary majority to remove these officials. The NDC is doing propaganda. The next person they would get to is the Electoral Commission chairperson. It is sad that the NDC and the NPP are using constitutional flaws to hammer their enemies. It should not be flaws, constitutional loopholes rather, not flaws, to hammer their enemies. This must stop. K. Obeying or Philadelphia in the US of A. Odie ini. Yadase papa. We say Obi, I am Eben from Kwabenya. So the NDC is in power, and the GBA once again has found their voices to dictate for the executive arm of government, right? We have been in this country for the past 8 years, and we did not hear their voices under the bad decisions of the former President Akufo-Addo. So why now, under President John Dramani Mahama, It is because it's because Abai Papa Abba. So they found their voices now, huh? Time will definitely tell. Eben Kwabinya. Good evening, Obi. I am deeply worried about the CJ suspension as being handled by the current government. My fear is that this doesn't become a precedent for future occurrences, as this may now make the CJ's position political and can be toyed with by any successive government. Solomon Mensa Techi Odie Enono. Hi, Obi. I think the executive also needs independence to function. Nana Kobia. Yes, they do. They do. But of course, I mean, the whole idea about separation of powers is to establish a system of checks and balances and independence, no, but the checks and balances amongst the arms of government, would happen. We say, Obi, did I hear Honorable Akando say the seed funding was donations from certain individuals? Him and the president were part and pledged 6 months and 3 months of their salaries respectively. Do you remember the half salary and 3 month salary slashed under John Mahama? That money was never found in any account. That's not true. That's not true. I mean, they've shown evidence. Omu used to see chips compound. If you have any contrary evidence, provide same. Please, Obi, can you ask the minister when the 2022 batch of nurses will be posted? The past government promised to post them right after the first batch before they left office, but till date, nothing has been heard. And I think he responded to that. $1 billion fortune, Uyano, in our conversation with him. Obi, can the health minister mandate all MCs to visit health facilities in their areas and give periodical reports to the Ministry of Health? Design a form which can be used to collate the salient information for analysis, as the minister cannot be at every village all the time. What do you think? I think you have a good point, and the minister is listening. I know, sir, he will take notes. Now, Yashe said, Nioma ABC Ako. Good evening, Obi. As for today, dear, Kamal Dean Abdullah has removed his political lenses small. I urge him to continue with this attitude of helping the nation building, rather than always doing the usual propaganda. Tell him, as for the Ghana Bar Association statement on the revocation there, I don't agree with him. Sir Prince, Ewo Ayen Suano, Sir Prince, Yadase.
My friends are Ipe's constituency.
Yeah, Ipe. Where's the Obi? What are the NDC fanatics saying? Where were they when the Ghana Bar Association criticized the Akufo-Addo government free SHS policy and its handling of Galamsey under the previous administration? President Mahama donating 6 months of his salary to the Ghana Medical Trust Fund is not a novelty. President Akufo-Addo...
You make the program. Why you made the program one way?
President Akufo-Addo did the same in 2020 to support the Ghana COVID-19 fund. We've seen this before under the previous NDC administration. We were told that he and his ministers were taking a 10% pay cut to fund CHIPS compounds, yet according to the Auditor General's report, no such funds were found. And still, these same ministers ended up receiving allegedly double salaries. Samuel Brian Boaben. Samuel, I remember speaking to Honorable Emilia Arthur on the 10% ministers in the salary at all for CHIPS. She actually mentioned communities are CHIPS compounds, no, as evidence. Indeed, the Musika is yes, my kind message is need to be na kakra. My member Anthony Nupenu Akwaba, but he said, Obi, how possible could it be that under Akufo-Addo's MPP government, such a body, which is the GBA, never saw anything wrong, but suddenly have written concerning Galamsey and etc.? They should be above these meddling in politics. Atokwamena e Worcester in Massachusetts. Okay, but I hear say under the SWAL administration, the Bar Association spoke about free SHS. They spoke about Galamsey and other matters.
Obi, please tell Kamal that no amount of pressure from the GBA or the NPP will change the fact. The law is the law. The GBA can only advise the president. It has no power to compel action. I'm glad Kamal himself quoted the word shall, which in this context does not mandate, but give the president discretion. In fact, the constitution says may, not shall, a may rather. Therefore, Kamal should stop complaining and let the constitution work as intended. Once again, unless the law is changed, the president is simply doing his job. Can Kamal or anyone from the NPP point to any part of the constitution the president has violated? If not, then all this talk of unfairness towards the CJs, just political posturing, hypocrisy at its highest level. Frankly, I would have been shocked if Kamal and the NPP didn't cry foul over the CJ suspension. This is expected, but let's be clear, Ghana is being reset, simple and short. Kamal and his NPP should focus on fixing their own broken party instead of interfering with the constitutional processes. Thank you. Paul De Suso and Sue Worcester in Massachusetts. Anthony Nukwenu.
Osei Bonsu.
Na insuo to ana.
Insuo to seriously.
Sir. Eno na ama wache no.
No try o card no.
Traffic. Well we dey tie for mo fan chemi na me say ye hihye dwumedie bi a ye di enei. Enti dwumedie no e delay me kakra enti time me fi ase no na traffic so abakrum. Enti I have to abandon me car kra na me for okada. Na insurance so asati a shame nti unza ho afọ pa nti for mo fan chemi enye mi so ban bet nim say minu na abedo esre bi egu ha means say ono abesesa na ade opposition there I was there yesterday
and the all power
you say me power I mean a position of responsibility power
as your friend is a presidential staffer.
Yes, presidential staffer, but the opportunity I mean work pan and say me boa party for ano. Any ahondinu.
As the regional organizer.
Yes, sa ahondinu ni ho abaina ni ho. Party na ahondinu kofe me na abaina egu. Ututu party asia uni abain. Are you getting me? Yes. And for me, my revered portfolio of responsibility is the privilege a party for a man say me boa mo no na me fa yes na me fa honding and share party no anamon too because enene to be ba party no pe egu aban
na so ayese
nti party die entutu na sesa
na to boy na ma de e ma
ebi eden
Osei
ebi eden
say as a party for ni bebre bu afu
e say ye bi mu ye krom yi
some say how appointment na econo bebre na adwa and I won't say
now wow fi uche duane kra obi anya
and no kwase bi modwa
udwa sen tubu udwa sen
omuntu omobo
obi mi etiefo
also position na sound so omuntu omobo
position be na asa obi anya bi position be na asa
good statement
position be na asa
hwensem a wo be kan yi
board ahini ya constitute board
board so say bi wo ho de
board be na ya inaugurate ya onim
ya inaugurate Ghana gas
boards are inaugurating do 15
yes
how many boards do you have in this country
you should say appointed names ni down away
na obia na benya appointment
me man ko for hope do
debi obia na benya appointment enunti na ban di niam egu akwan mu atutu say obia carry wo hu na hwe say den na metimi aye aboa me obi biara approaching him say look especially we are legal practitioner
yes
there is so much opportunity for legal brains in governance if they don't know they should will sit and put it together. Are you getting me?
Yes.
We are engineer, we are teacher, everybody obia bois. But president didn't mean my appointment for 5,000 people. Are you getting me?
Yes.
Anya ebibe di kan. Ebibe abetwaso.
Okay.
Ebibe wi. Ebi nya this 4 years. Nyame adum na nia ye wo sese ye som na edom suko na ye na Ghana for jusu no musama another 4 years others will come and take it from there ye krakra no na anamonto no bibia ye bia mfaso eba magana fo a
na obia benefit.
Another 4 years can be added. Another generation will take it from there. That is how the governance is.
Then no much more members no. Because you see one other issue, so they say nobody is even meeting them. Munya time credential. For example, young lawyers CDA working. Who is meeting them? Who is putting
that is why they have their association.
But they are not being met. Then
they should regroup. If the leadership is getting weaker and cannot coordinate, then they should regroup and get others. Because review of contracts, financial engineer, audit, legal advice.
That's true.
When you don't put yourself together, you allow your opponent lawyers to take up these contracts. We have chartered accountants, chartered marketers, these things.
Yes.
Government need advice on this audit and other these things. You don't need me to come and tell you that these are opportunities you take. Until you tell me, say, my put consult your way together, my approaching ministry, they express expression of interest. I do then I can have a voice to say something, follow up, facilitate. Are you getting me? Enti Obia is qualified to say occupy position B, but at the end of the day, no, few will get. All we need to do is to support them. Yes, there are 1 or 2 appointments that will come. People will not be happy.
Yes.
Because of the personality involved. People will not be happy. But no, it happens in every government. Obi Adamfu Obi Niaba when play the front line, he was not part of the demonstration. He was not part of any community engagement. One any party mobilization. That but Obi soon interest, no. You can't fault it too much. You can only lament. But the question is, are you going to stand there and lament when you can do something for yourself? Look, Abaiba power. Position. People who take advantage of the system. They get what they want.
But there should be somebody to hold people's hands.
Men Jina also be able to say,
and I am speaking for my colleague, young lawyers, no, because Ghana School of Law, for example, who say Legal Green, which is a group affiliated to the NDC, lawyers, one platform. Recognized, and nobody is even talking to them. That's the point I'm making to you. In fact, Kasanobia friend say Obi, forget Anthony Nupenu. He doesn't know what he's talking about, and this is from a colleague lawyer.
Then so me a lawyer. If they want me to coordinate them, I'll coordinate them. Me, I'm a pocket lawyer.
They are not saying
me book lawyer. I can coordinate them. Sometimes they need to seek. Seek, say, how do we navigate this? Look, governance is about navigation. Look, there are stubborn appointees.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. And I am almost a privilege. Let's give them time. There are times that when we see that this appointee is fully, we will speak.
Yeah, but all with radio, so. Fully inside. You should cast
Sebi. Obi Jimmy let me tell you something. In governance, there are people who fool. What are you talking about? Because a bimu say 2 minutes is like it is school be a more did you Jimmy? Almost starting Jimmy I catch Romo. Say a kind of
misbehave. That's
and you're bro now can
that's
me come kum cause also mean cause misbehavior I'm saying
misbehavior.
Misbehavior cannot what you say. You cannot what you say.
That's what I'm telling you.
I'm to I am here.
I am here at him.
Obi. Timidie baby I want me bomb pie say Obi bia ready to me amount. Carry on as we speak. Not much is being done in governance. Everybody just setting up. Yintua Obiaka. Tabene pass the budget. Never go through. As we speak, there's no procurement going on anywhere. Because PPA require set here, PPA body and set here. After I appointed chief executive, need deputy. yen set board near enti ministry bi epese procurement crampo they cannot look at it so that ubeka said yeah check contract and now they won't be they be check contract here road ministry here is all emergency work just ahead of how they can start because in Shoba we need to do some of these things. Are you getting me? There are emergency works that will be procured. I know it takes well-established people in the system to support government in these things. Say beso government yes and never we enti obi ahihye ne ho wa person uko school scholarship secretariat set up that time you do not say ye application now won set hu na we nya member blame obi a are you getting me and chobo expression of interest for this job for this advice for this ni nyina ya na montuo uputi hu apa ye facilitate are you getting me me say aban na abano Mimi dahi.
Yes.
Bibia de beba menim. So far it's not drag, I'll facilitate for you. So far it's not drag.
Over facilitate.
Yes. My job is to facilitate for people to have something to do opportunities in that. But the Edroboni the but anything apart from that.
No. Yeah, but and just apart from drag. You will not facilitate anything illegal. Because apart any drag in Kwan here and illegality, there are so many other illegal.
I don't know that.
Hey,
no, I don't know that.
In is any drag now money laundering, they will be facilitated.
Money then.
Money laundering.
No, be kitanisi can also say buamina find to an amount we are. So me nya kwa ndi afa me fa ho ama.
I don't know whether there was a special prosecutor.
Special prosecutor. Say then.
Now say corruption and corruption related.
What is corruption related in this?
Hey, Anthony,
kita osika bag na say wuntimi fanti buamia mfa ha na kwanda ho me fa ho
Dabi, you don't talk like that. We are regional organizer. We are presidential staffer for crying out loud. I mean, you cannot sit on a platform like this and encourage illegality.
What is illegal?
It's illegal.
How is illegal?
You are not being fair today.
You are using the word laundry. I have not said I will support money laundry.
I say drag. Any say illegality.
Yes.
Now you went further to say
you want to
apart from we
made a general statement. Bibia obey the onya drag.
Adibia be bua ni papa
is drag classified as an illegality or not? Very good. So why is trying to say anything illegal? No.
I said that contest is illegal.
Anything illegal.
But Bibia be bua ni papa can
just say you will not do anything illegal.
I have not mentioned that I will support illegality. So why are you pushing me to that?
Yes, answer your question now.
But when
he's a brother, so let's save him.
Want me to facilitate something to help his progress, I'll do
you do that.
Yes.
Okay.
Journalist.
Anthony Nupeno.
Yobi.
Bibia be fine.
Oh, Bibia be fine.
Me was a pressure kakao sister be mo guys be what tema. O mama me pressure sana. O mo tema, o ma ye adwuma ma party no mo hu hwe. Hwan na say be bright there ba yakra basa. I don't even understand them. Why your confirmations ni nyina wie?
Enu hu meeting na me fear my elite because he started confirmation from tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Ochina be 3 districts.
Okay.
Enti ese timi nya kwenya any MCs no ni nominees ni assembly members enti ye share omoni party executives when say bebre na omenya so ye party executives adum na so omuso but
hona anga ne wono
before die ebeba ba bia because ni onya so ye party ni enti ni hia ni say obe support na ene within the 4 years. So no to krantomu a obetwa 4 years. Otu no tomu a yeba appoint you before. But how you carry yourself from today in supporting that nominee will give you a room tomorrow. Because you be not starting obi. It's a race.
Yeah, it's true.
But man bomb pass will be in fairly. Who bomb pass of failure who dey bear double. Nature will call people. People will become incapacitated. People will have other opportunities and they will move on.
Yeah.
There will be vacancy in all sectors. In TNA, 29 seats per year, MMDC seats. Nipa over 400 edi omu buy. Ya so swama ene ya inya 29. Ubufua
Answer some BBS here.
You are telling yourself you don't ebufuna wenya eneno eno didn't beba. We need to appeal to everybody. Come to the table. Let's progress. Are you getting me? And then nyame adum aban launch initiatives.
Sure.
I say
Ejumera and Mahama Care.
Okay. Nanu Codes program by Feed Ghana. I'm so China Tamale
National Apprenticeship
program. All this is an initiative aban edi to akwam say yedi be boa to coordinate job availability and job opportunities. Ni nyina ehun be ban nyina infaso. Enti say yan kan ehun ana yan career yan kan ehun a we a party ni wa ye djuma party aba power. Enso be hu say ni awusu so your party opponent when your opportunity because you have not taken advantage. Yes. And I don't want me person now na wa be complain say MPP ni we enya we fa so wan kasa we tu sa na monana we nto obi betu because there are friends from the opposite side or the proposal abana ye na unity community no opportunity. I won't even deny it because woman and maybe at the next 4 years he is going to vote for your political party. Yeah. So you think him say purely parties and all this in it will be and shushe nya yedi to akwam say he fan am so metimi enya aye bibi. And one thing I mean edgy most of the young ones is about the akukon kitinkiti under the Feed Ghana program. That is one thing. So every young man and woman betting half plot near raise cage amount near more 1,000, 2,000 bed. Side hustle be crying bad. 1,000, 2,000. Masa this Esmasi ube din them. I get him. It's Obiafani who shame. Contracts will start rolling out. You see suku adan. You see
side hustle crying bad.
Yeah, bad.
Yes, you see other health institutions. Are you getting me?
No, schools are dying and also why I'm not ABC.
Me see, contracts will start rolling.
Start coming.
Educational facilities, health facilities, other facilities. We are mason, we are carpenter. We are facilitating now. So when you subcontract within these contractors, now so we are now going. That is our job. Enti ebufonu die, ubufua opportunities beba. Na etwem memo bufu biwasu biweni. What is coming? How do I fix myself? And that is why we are here.
That's a better way to approach it.
Are you getting me? So ye nkwandia ye dia hondi e be support a party for enya omanu aduane.
No mo omunya party for
omunyina Ghana for. Ba mi kan say unimiti area na udi adibiba na Kunya was a mabo.
Okay.
It's not only about party people, but priority is party people. But party for the moment, that's a big move.
Will help them.
Yes, we are building a nation.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah, it's true.
And Mestre, before dear Mestre Obia, for now we have not been able to meet the grassroots. We don't been able to engage. Yes, we are facilitating.
We are busy, kakra.
You say busy, but people are taking some rest. Master, 8 years struggle, and easy. One take rest. Abanu or break it down.
The position I'm before from.
Yeah, rough. Enti, you been we are going to gym kakra. You said that for months.
Yeah.
We were not on road. Yeah. Even now, I'm not supposed to bet.
Yeah.
Once in a while, me film. Are you getting me? Enti, ejumani die. Ebeba recruitment best started. You best facilitated when you are capable. Yes, because
I know the whole kind of party for boyfriend.
Yeah.
Send the whole kind of work.
Minim a be more air force on my court training center. Omentimi training no. I had your Mokasamando. Inti who underlining health issues necessary security training.
Now, we
collapse na gone too soon.
Yeah.
So I'm manu ebia we ye over baby fufuro. Are you getting me? Sure. Those things we need to look at it.
Omo uniform na na omo fekeke no. Enye uniform ne nko na wose wo hwe. Onye fit amasa don't go.
Men koye. Are you getting me?
So we got some time ago recruit be sa code training. Omo de omo fam ba ko mo nyina adwane.
Wala. Say and then Kofuya lower standard of the training in Tina Obi Atimi fame.
Oh no, I'm not sure. The training is not a political party activity.
People were
Ghana Armed Forces activity.
People were being trained 3 months and commission in this country.
But why? How long should they be trained?
6 months.
And where were they trained for 3 months? Where? Where?
Daboya Training Center no mko be. That was what they were doing there. Put their party, put their train 3 months.
Tony guess.
Then Oma commissioner.
Into police or military?
Military. Oh.
Military. But you know, so the military cannot lower their standard.
Master, under MPP it was lowered. Under MPP it was lowered.
And
it's a fact that is available. It was lowered.
And the may pound exactly 6:30. There was 7 minutes to go.
Mami 3 minutes. Na me fa phone no check.
3 na Kamala wrap up yes.
Nyakama aka bebre ba ha no. Me for me opposition mo adwuma no no kaka.
Kasasa.
Bet ono ni implosion e because of the party. Me nim ye ha me nuan MPP. Ene abanye take step to illegal mining so asa.
Yes.
And you are shouting.
Abanye too so sapa there.
Obi, in your practice as a journalist,
yes,
which government is head on fighting illegal mining?
Hey, Anthony Nupeno.
What are you talking about?
What have you done?
Your colleague Erastus is in the bush and is giving you updates as to Abainana Montu.
In fact, and there was another update about 2 hours ago. I say excavators are almost easy, have all been released. I say go back to the forest. The latest update.
Which forest? Which forest?
Oh, the videos crack.
So there has been a step, and there is a misnomer, and it's reporting. We will fight it. Okay. Are you getting me? Okay. Look, the kind of pressure that is going on around Minister Bua. Look,
we have no idea.
Are you getting me? Because the cartels involved are not mean persons. But there is a coordinated and a committed effort. Say, some of these things cannot be allowed to continue. Do you think party people are happy? No. But it is a promise we made to the people of this country. Yeah. We need to sanitize the space. Last time, because I said, look, as I sit here, the number of illegal miners who approach for facilitation, you can't imagine it. If I'm greedy,
small scale miners and illegal miners, approach you for facilitation.
For me, they are illegal miners because the moment you don't have a license, you come. Do you have a license? No, you are illegal miner. All I advise is nyame boa oni say me boa say we nya license. Tobu na yin tu anamoi nya license mawa. Mo bia metimi dia boa no me boa bet say aban tu anamoi na me meka che say menya soja menya we aboa ko she ha ne ko tu egudie menye. I won't do it. Okay. And I am asking all members of the party in your privileged position to support, say, let's sanitize the forest, let's sanitize the water. The opportunities are there. One of the things that is going to make mining so lucrative is the establishment of Go Board, the coordination and collaboration effort. Coordinated effort for people to be in legal business. Yes. One and benefiting. But we still have greedy people among us. And for that one, you should expect it. This is now report say yachi excavators. Niami pese ye last I was telling Dr. Manimbuaba, confiscate these machines to the Ghana Armed Forces Engineers Department, Regiment, and the mechanized stations. Fama mu fa go ejuma bua Ghana for. Munja kwadro no anytime. Say mu beji machine mu de ato na obi afrechi. No burning give it to the engineers regiment.
No mfanye
improvement in the communities. What are we talking about? If I say because spending over 2.5 million Ghana cedis to excavator, na me the yearly Ghana China ye demand engineer mu yedwuma. And who on fast one on minus since we dey jabetum. Are you getting me? Interior, defense, local government, lands and natural resources, national security. Coordinate this thing well. Coordinate it. No confiscating machines now. Where to send them? Put responsible and rational people in charge. Stop engaging some criminals around the rank and file. Maybe we will talk about it. Because when you have criminals within your rank and file, that is how they will go and negotiate, facilitate, and release these machines in the night. You can't continue to have these things. As we speak, I'm a Ghanaian. I want to know all the operational heads in the bush.
In the bush, no.
Some of them are criminals. Oh, forget. Some of them are criminals.
How do you know?
Because they are making the government effort irrelevant. Oh, if we know who is coordinating this task force in this area, when we see some of this, we will mention their name and tell them they are criminals. People have compromised to the stance. For them, be careless. If you are a commander in the Ghana Armed Forces, police service, in the security center, and you know, say, some of the people you have detailed to these operations have compromised and you are leaving them, you say Musu command base. Because no. Ministers too. Operational men and women who should make sure implementation is fixed. Are making it very difficult. You are sitting down
watching them.
Watching them for what? For me, I don't think it's enough. Intimacy. I said here.
Okay.
Come on, you people can support. People can. 4 years you have to talk. Normal. But I can assure you, say, we will do better in Galamsey fight in these 4 years than every government.
My say, come on, me 1 minute.
Yo, Obina can ask him, talk is cheap. I'm going to me shas here no earlier on my tool say on my year casa dodo. Na casa no doson. Yeah, we go round, and the same problem is still present. You see, or make a very important statement to be a farm minister now. Certain times we are quick to bastardize or chastise or fight against the ministers. Look at the statement Tony on the Wabemu. He knows a lot. Or see the cartel involved and the pressure on the minister. It comes to confirm point I'm making earlier on. Say, Ebia, and pen no soon. Oh, and pe because you see soon pe. Na honam ni emre. Enti Ebeto ne and Kofi Bua cried or wept. You see, like he ended. We should have a collective effort on this matter. But you see, more catch Ghana for say 1 week make they solve the problem. 1 month, after there 4 months, we say 4 months in the Mukom 8 years. We don't have to do this equalization. MYA. But I think that what is important in this fight, Nise?
Yes.
MPP, NDC, CSOs, or BBRA, Ajet to say we should fight it.
We should fight it.
So we should fight it, you know. That is why I gave and professed this suggestion. Say, it's about time we sat on the table. Let MPP have a representative. Yeah. Let all political parties have representatives. Let the president chair it. Let the communique come out. And then the minister is giving marching orders.
Yeah, this is what we are going
implement to do. A, B, C, D, and give me a report on this. And then I, President, State of a Nation address, I will inform it. I will inform the Ghanaian public. Because, and yes, the repercussions, the effect of Galamsey, trust me, you will see it. Now, this, you know,
yes.
Or say there's an inflation in my party. Let me tell you.
Thank you, Tor.
You see, and I was happy. I was glad. Oh. I was glad. Glad say. Yes, I'm so happy. It's long overdue. Look, let me tell you. If there is no labor, there's no childbirth. I'm telling you. If there is no destruction, there's no building. It's a baby. And see, I'm who say now we were departing from our ideology, then this party will not be built. But in that same vein, I would employ each and every one to manage what we call to have what they call emotional intelligence. Yeah. I'm not saying don't vent. Look, Kamal, 8 years in government, there are decisions taken that I wasn't happy.
Yes.
There were things done personally to me by some people I'm not happy. But it's a human institution. And when I'm at UTV, I mentioned it. I went to an appointee's office. I sat there for 6 hours at the reception. As a national officer of the party.
6 hours?
6 hours. From 10 o'clock to about 3 or so. And all he could do was observe by us welcome meeting. I'm telling you. And this person is somebody who is still going around with these people and telling me, say, no, you're minister. I will not mention his name. My brother Vincent Asefua also mentioned the same thing.
Yeah.
So it means that sometimes and your head, and your president, and your appointees now. So that is why my brother must take a cue from it as a national regional organizer. And also, I was saying Bonabaso because he has been a very, vocal regional organizer and very strong. For that matter. You have to look. Let me tell you what we do and the way some appointees treat party people is appalling. If MPP has to learn crowd and no side there, until your party no obika say implosion. I didn't see that. I didn't know being kanda. I didn't know being kanda. Yeah, Kennedy Japan. Everybody knows say or you be a on a pa. That's how he is. Obiara the way na kupon asin. Abronye, everybody knows what he does. Everybody has what it takes. But I'm saying that after all this, who said no, we have a commonality. We have a party to protect. That's why I said, my can't wait. Let's get together and solve it and move on. And we here, NDC. NDC is the most organized party. 2016 after election, John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency the President, is on record to have called this party, NDC party, a lame horse. Osei meanwhile, the same person has been brought again and again today or the president. Omwankasa, your friend is the national chairman. He was general secretary of the party. They went and then performed abysmally. But they came and repeated him as the national chairman. The same person. He has gotten power for them. I'm saying that, look, there's a statement made, say, amnesty should be granted to people who are suspended. Let's try to extend overtures to people who want to come back. I support it with all my energy. And I'm saying that the party must be put right. And one thing I will say to end with, and he say, yes, Remo, whatever reform we are going to do in this party, and then with what? Utmost good faith. With good faith. Say, and you're obinting the air. These are the things that spoils the party. And I believe we will be able to do it. They are calling for memorandums to committees now. Your constitution amended. I am happy their constitution is seeing development as it grows. Let memorandums come. Let's look at it. Party will be accepted. Then we move on in a commonality. And trust me, I can tell you without any equivocation. Meaning, say, people will think say a uphill task. But I don't see NDC winning 2028 election.
Kamal Din Abdullah, any attending can Ekosiisen saying Asempa FM. Yebeda Anthony Nupenu as a regional organizer. He's all fired up. Appointee awanye wejume. You have Anthony Nupenu to contend with. Or no, the corner pep.
Why you misbehave? Pep. Now me bet now say 3 minutes maybe you.
Anthony Nupenu, you're training.